Unbound me from these shackles!
Is
Anyway, I'm gonna go look around. Umbra, we're going scouting.
can you catch him? Because I can't.
Yeah.
We should probably get some supplies before we go, actually.
Okay.
Anyone care if we take a tent and a campfire?
Go for it.
I wanted to talk to Yoichi one more time, but they just kind of...
Riley, you're in charge of the bag.
Okay.
I'll take this for now.
Is it Yoichi room or smells Avi?
All right.
Both of them.
I'm going to vaguely head after Avi.
No.
Awesome.
Yep,
Yeah.
we gotta float. Where did Angel run off to? Angel!
He's right there.
We're going scouting.
People wandering off that way, so let's discover shit in that direction.
Oh yeah, true. Let's go this way.
Well, that looks like a town.
I mean, there could be some point.
It's more A6. Yeah, if it was like no town, I feel like that would be fair.
Well, we have towns, but you know, mostly of it is a lot of the trees overgrown and takes some part of the property.
Got it.
We're on land. No more stinky airship air.
Avi, we left this morning.
Yeah, but we're touching ground.
What have you been doing these last couple of weeks?
I just got out the ship.
Let's go walk into
Okay,
it.
fair enough.
Someone fell
Open
off the ship.
everything, though. I cannot.
What?
Actually, spreading out and everything.
I don't know if too much. I'm gonna try. If you want to hear about it, I can tell you, but I'd have to probably figure out how to explain it so it doesn't sound like gibberish.
Yeah, that's one of the things that I'll never get used to when it comes to the.
Did someone fall off the ship?
Some of the insect life.
Hey, what's up?
Sunny did, but she apparently rolled with it, so
Okay.
Already.
She.
I guess she's
I had
fine.
a question for you.
Okay.
Over there.
Okay. If she's
The
okay.
mosquitoes are probably one of the main reasons why I'm like, yeah, I think I'm fine being in Northern Rosa, even if it's a shithole.
Did anyone actually fall?
Sunny, apparently, but I guess she's okay.
That girl is tougher than she looks. I'll admit that.
I don't know. She looks rather tough.
True. Did you ever tell me where you were from?
But I mean, wildlife, right? Opposing armies. So, I'd say that's still pretty good for that, just in general.
You can go inside? Oh, you can go
inside. They left the door unlocked.
They could always just run over there.
Sunny, are you alright?
Pink tree.
Yeah,
I heard you fell off the airship.
Pink tree.
I did.
Someone said you did.
No.
Okay. As long as you're alright.
I wonder what that big pink tree was.
Where did...
Have to go looking for that.
Oh, where did you? Oh,
Pink tree.
Yeah.
What? You did?
I think we could go over there and not just scale the wall like they did.
I'm sure you can get around.
I thought that you jumped over that fast. So, pink tree.
No. Pink tree!
Morning. Hey.
El Terra.
Well, not really Tara, just the two of us. But yeah, hey.
You two then.
Yeah. We dropped off early because we had to take care of something.
Okay. You're all
There's a
right?
really nice patch of yeah, everything's pretty cool. There's a really nice patch of grass and flowers all the way over there. There's a bunch of really pretty purple trees and stuff. Super nice. You guys gotta go check it out.
Fair enough.
We'll be sure to do so. Thanks, Solus.
No problem.
What, they just jumped off the airship?
I mean, Penny does have wings. Maybe
Still.
carried Solus.
Maybe.
I wouldn't expect anything less from them, but adventure.
Avi seemed to think that this felt Asixian rather than Faviran. Is that true?
Yeah. Yeah, it's true.
What's the difference?
Less farmland, I suppose. This is more condensed. At least from what I understand from Asixian settlements. They're more condensed, Faviran settlements are more spread out.
How's the water? It's good. Someone must have been here at least pretty recently.
True. By the way, Talia, how are your divine sensitivities?
I'm getting a better handle on them, but... well, I had tried wandering out and the wheat fields are rough. I can get rid of it most of the time.
That's good.
Ethereal and then Lania and some of the others are still pretty overwhelming, but...
I mean, by the time they show up, we'll probably be
Ventus.
long gone.
Hail, Lumen.
Either way.
We'll be moving.
What about all you here? You taking a self-claim of this little place here, or just looking around still, scouting the area?
Don't know that we have much plan on claiming much of anything, but I'm sure we might find somewhere nice.
Might, of course. I mean, might as well. With Caldwell saying the best thing we can do is also, put down camps, establish a little bit of a safety perimeter, see what happens during the night. We'll see what we find.
Fair enough.
Right.
Well, we say safety
we'll keep the
perimeter
spot in mind,
vibes.
then.
It's like it gives me Norndale vibes, but like 5 times larger of a space.
It'd be expected with individuals of divine affinities.
Yeah. Doesn't help that it's some of the people I spend the most time with, though.
I'm sure it doesn't.
May yet be, I suppose, that I'll grow rather completely accustomed to it and it won't trouble me in the same way.
That's the hope, isn't it?
Hmm. Or mayhaps I can learn why it is that they're so fucked.
That's certainly a word for it.
So green.
Not used to it?
Not even now.
Do you guys want food?
I'm not starving, but I'm not going to stop you.
Saturday. It didn't stand a chance.
She's good at what she does.
That she is.
A good haul.
Good job.
Quite.
Ah, so that's what Penny and Solus were talking about.
The tree.
Mm-hmm.
Is it a monotree, do you think?
Potentially.
Looks a bit different to the ones that we had at the school, but
You had some at the school.
a couple of giant ones and smaller ones that had been grown. I think they're called... maybe they weren't properly monotrees, I don't know, but...
There's a common nickname for them.
Mm.
You could find small forests of them out in Favera, if you were lucky enough and knew where to look.
Truly.
Nothing as big as this. Still beginning to grow.
In the
It's a
north.
beautiful sight, nonetheless.
I've seen the ruins of fallen trees. About as wide as this valley, or clearing, or whatever. That must surely have been a forest to see.
It would have been.
What do you two think? Further downriver, or should we cut across and see what's over there? Ah.
You're cool.
Well, I'm guessing Lumen will have continued down the river, so... I'll go this way for now. Though if we are claiming spots, this isn't altogether a bad place for it.
Yeah. You don't think you're all in the tree, right? Like you climbed that? Oh.
Can you even get up there?
I don't know. Yarl! Yarl!
Captain?
Yarl!
Lost your captain.
Yeah, a little bit.
He's normally
fine,
off somewhere
it's-
brooding, but he's not in all the places that we thought he would be. Like he's not at the windy mills, and he's not like here in the tree or on the roofs or. I swear, if he's on the airship.
Oh, he definitely left.
I see.
Perhaps
What
it
have you
was a
got?
ruse. Boar.
Yeah, he was just like on the airship,
Huh.
like on top.
Wait, we've been off the airship 5 minutes. What?
Well, like maybe he went back.
Was there
on
really
the
one
airship.
close by? Yep. Just over there. You saw it and immediately went for it. It was quite a sight.
Kara's back.
Good job.
Good work.
Dibs!
Huh?
Sweet!
People are going around in dibsing areas.
Apparently some people are setting up little
Relaxation.
camps. Mhm.
Hey!
Guess what? Guess what?
I see.
Me, Yoriti, and I can't remember his name right now, but he's the guy with the glasses and the metal arm. We found a well, and there's a thing at the bottom of the well, and it's dark.
Oh.
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 Yeah,
Do you
I
need
was like, why is it
help
kind of
getting down
glowy?
there?
No, we could get down just fine, but
Wait.
it was like a cave.
It's glowy?
Well, it looked kind of glowy, and then it wasn't glowy, and then I don't know.
You found one of these.
The cave
They're
is
like bugs?
what?
Yeah, look at this tree.
In the well.
It's not huge.
There's a cave
How
in
old do
the
you think
well.
it is?
In the
We were checking
It's
out
probably
the
older
village,
than
and I
the
was like,
burial.
huh?
Just
and
maybe.
it looked
What,
like there
sorry?
was something at the bottom.
Probably a bit.
Fair enough.
I don't know. But me and them are gonna explore it in a minute to see if it's safe.
Where is it?
I'd recommend.
Over there in the village.
Like,
You wanna
In the village. All right.
you wanna maybe take a
tree.
few others
What?
that can
That's
fight?
maybe like
You
a
think
No,
you can fucking
You're
m-
200
mid-
years old?
early
That's
early
something I
20s.
captain.
No, what?
Yeah, like then
Oh.
those are
Oh.
elf enough.
Take those who are familiar
with Aephorite,
There's a lot
and
to
just
go
in
see,
case.
so-
Sure. Not
Not really.
I found a thing in the well.
Hi.
Well, not, well I
Yeah,
found
we-
a cave in a
I mean,
well.
if we're dividing the numbers up a certain
Oh,
way, I'm like,
Cave,
I'm
yeah,
not that
we
old.
found a nice spot up at the top, like
Are we the
kind
same
of like
age?
within the shade. So we're
I don't know.
yeah.
I also
to be
have
honest,
pumpkins.
it's gonna change soon.
well, we want down here.
You're
Oh,
Okay.
Well,
we
that's
didn't-
What?
fine.
You
I was gonna
guys-
say
Yeah.
You showed up with the
Ruben
stuff.
was
You're
up
fine.
there
Month or so.
first,
The
so
harvest day.
top
Okay.
level is fine. There's a nice lake over there, though, by the way, in case you haven't been
Reminds me
over
of
that way.
Rosewood a bit.
That's where we dropped
That's a
off.
perfect.
I should throw you a party.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
a perfect
that's what
diving
watched
rock.
again.
Oh,
Well,
that's
sure,
fine.
that didn't
Don't worry
watch
about it too much.
You'll
We're
probably
busy.
find
Could bring it
heretics
back
there
to the
for no
ship if
reason.
you'd like to get rid of it, Yuki.
Mhm.
Honestly,
Only
if we
if
can
you end
just
up
get
being busy.
into a
right?
town celebrating the
That's
festival,
fine.
I think it'll count.
Okay.
As far as I'm concerned.
Did you just give yourself a haircut over there, then?
They,
So I'm seeing a different
might have.
style here.
Are you
I
21?
mean, it
What do you
looks
think?
nice. Just
In elf years?
Roughly,
it's,
maybe
pretty,
22.
in elf years. Are there elf years?
It's an elf year.
Not in elf
a
years.
little bit of
Are you
accessorizing.
cool?
Years, years.
Well,
You're straight in
Okay.
I guess
Canada.
the braid's a little important to me. That's
Fucking
you know.
22.
No problem.
this is
with that.
definitely one of the better places to see, that's for sure.
He's a wise
Why are
man.
you shaking your head?
Yeah, just if
The branches
you're
are-
going to light
nothing,
any sort of like
nothing.
open flames here, just be careful not to catch anything, because there's a lot of
Yeah, right.
stuff. that
Jackson,
can,
do go on.
pick
Tell
up
us about
it.
these elf years.
No,
So-
no magic practice.
Oh, I didn't know it was Winter's discovery.
If you're gonna
of
do,
the-
if you're gonna do
Oh,
any magic
well,
practice,
an
it's
elf
just
year
yours.
is like
Just
a decade.
Right over there by the water is the best
Yeah.
bet.
Guess that's a
So when
good
the
idea.
Therial says early 20s,
That makes
means
sense.
like 200 in like
Oh, wow.
Australian
Ah.
years.
Crazy.
And that's why the tree is probably older than the Therial. Probably.
Most
imagine
Someone
where
put
definitely.
it down and
living.
find out the rings.
Well, you wanna go continue exploring?
Probably best not to.
Made
We're not
yourself
going to
all
be here
comfortable
very
here?
long, and someone spent a lot of time making this place the way it
I
is.
know you guys are gonna have that, but what about the town?
By all means. Feel free then. Don't mind that. And I have to see if you guys are gonna stay down here, if anything should happen, just yell. Like I said, we'll be over there, so your
Yeah,
sisters
will
in that
do.
matter will help you out.
Are you going with
Promise
Sunny?
no magic practice down here.
Sure.
Alright then.
Wanted to have it here or somewhere else? Alright.
Where they were going. I will likely fail, but I'll try.
Are you three chasing Sunny?
That's the idea, I guess.
Okay. There's a well in town, I guess. We'll check in on you if you get hurt.
This looks so nice.
Stay safe, Elmo.
Why would you want to sleep already? The day's only just begun.
Well, you take a nap under the nice sun, with the sun beaming down on you, with surrounded by grass. It's just comfortable.
We got stuff we can do, you know, places to explore.
Wanna keep walking?
If you'd like, I can distance myself. If you two want to walk alone. We need to talk.
No, it's fine. It's up to you.
I need to get something from the ship anyway. It's all good. I'll catch up with you two later, and I might need to have a talk with you later, Talia, if you don't mind.
I'll find you. Perhaps we'll head in the direction of the lake if there is one.
That's probably a better spot for it, right?
Everything all right?
On foreign land for me.
For all of us on Ventus.
Yes. Can't help but feel wary. Even if it is all beautiful. How long will it last?
Not as long as I think a lot of people might hope. Would you prefer the snow and the cold to it?
No. Never liked the snow. Never liked the white and the cold. That is why it's hard to see how beautiful it is, because I don't know how long it will last. Right now I feel just spoiled. We know that darkness is coming. It just doesn't feel right.
You don't think we should celebrate the beauty of what we have, such as it is?
I don't know. How can we admire the beauty when we know it's gonna be gone?
We can't admire it once it has. For a lot of those here, I suppose that's... For us, this is more a break. A gap in...
Feels wrong.
Wrong for the world or wrong for you?
I don't know.
What if... Hello, Lenia.
I don't like it here. It's awful. Yeah.
Why?
Lot of water. And bright flowers. Mm.
True enough. Yuki doesn't like it either, and I'm... well,
Mm.
it's a lot.
I don't know why I went down the well. That was just bad. That was just bad in every way.
I mean, that's at least a little bit your fault.
I saw the Sunny go down, and then Celine and the helmet walked over, and then they went down. So I was like, I should make sure that they're okay. And the bad.
The well.
Bad.
You take up water from there. That's rather the point.
But they went down.
Well, yes, apparently there's a cave down there. Seems you learned that firsthand.
I don't like it here. Yeah. Ovi is that way somewhere. You want to cross over river.
Well, perhaps
With
we'll
the
go
Captain
track him down.
Pumpkin. Mm.
You're, of course, always welcome to join. Let's find the most energetic of the six of us. We don't have to cross the water. Or maybe we can find a bridge at least. So if there's a lake, would you have any interest in trying to have a lesson in swimming?
I suppose it needs to be done.
We don't have to. There will be time enough in the future. This would be the lake, I guess.
Yes.
Are you comfortable getting closer to it?
I'm fine with getting close to it.
Okay. It'd be fine if I go in and check the depth.
Sure.
Okay. You want me to stop or get out at any point? You can say the word. Alright. It's not an ideal spot, but it'll do if you'd like.
There were some rocks over there that they crossed to get to the other side. I don't see that the same cross over here.
Would you like to go
If we want
across?
to cross, we can do it over on that side. That is where the Avi went. That is why we came over here.
Loosely, though. If you want, we can try to get you into the water, if only for a moment. I'll not ask anything of you. Only offer.
Let's cross first to find Avi.
Alright.
I think he's over there.
Do you see him further down?
I saw him over there just a moment ago. Across the river.
Could look for a crossing further along.
Down this way.
Mm.
There goes Yuki, I suppose.
You'll be alright. I'll stick with you.
What is that noise?
The water?
No, the noise.
I think it's just the water. Or maybe birds.
Weird, the water. Oh. I don't like it here.
Hey.
Hail, Robert.
What am I doing?
Doesn't look like there's a crossing, but... Not unless you're willing to make some jumps. And I'm guessing you aren't. I'm making you more uncomfortable, aren't I?
I'm trying.
You don't have to.
If there was an attack across the river, I would not be able to go over.
Well, we can try crossing here. We can go back up to the rocks up ahead. Or upstream. We could wade into the lake. Or we could try that lake if you prefer. Be okay. I promise.
Other side.
Okay. Can I ask what it is that weighs on your mind? Which part? It's alright if you want to say no.
It's a lot, I suppose. I have not come across this issue yet at all.
Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Off we go.
Hi, Ventus.
Hey,
Hi
Alondra.
guys.
And Sunny.
Howdy.
What is Yuki?
You went across and somewhere further in. Are you worried about
Is
her?
it bad that I wanted her here?
No. I think it's normal. She's someone you care about. And mayhap someone you draw comfort from. If but some. She looks quite refreshing.
it was over here that they crossed.
The angle of the rock will make it more difficult. That one might be an easier jump. And you can take each piece as you go.
Mm.
Or we could go further up yet and see if there's something else.
I think here is fine.
I can go first if you'd like. Or I can stay with you.
I don't know. Mm.
Do you fear that I cross?
No.
Then I'll stick with you. Let's try the easier jump.
Mm.
I'm right here. Come with me. Let's find somewhere to get further away for a moment. Would you like to sit? Okay. You got lost. Where did you go? Okay. Would you like to leave?
I want Ventus.
If you'd like, I can go get them. Bring them back. Okay. Find a place for you to rest, okay? Somewhere
Thank
further
you.
from the water. Okay. I will be back soon, okay? You shouldn't be different from the past episodes. I haven't done any updates to her in the last couple of days, or in the last couple of weeks. The lighting might be slightly different or something. Sorely, Jacqueline. Bobby, could you do me a favor?
Huh? Hmm?
There's a place where you jumped across. Up the ways.
Mm-hmm.
If you proceed over a set of rocks, and to the left, Eleni is there. Could you go to her?
Across the river.
On this
Essentially
side.
across the river and just follow
But
up.
where you crossed.
Oh.
If you go past the lake.
Okay.
Up the river. She'll be on your left, past a copse of firs.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
She...
Yes.
She's afraid of water.
Oh,
And
that
won't
makes
let us with
sense.
her. I'd like to fetch you and you.
Okay. Okay. Where do you want me to return?
Just go to her and stay with her. I'll come back.
Oh, okay. Okay.
If you can't find her, come here.
This place is so big and people are not even stepping on my tail. This is amazing.
We could always try to build. Well, do you think that would take much time if we try to build a bridge? I don't know.
Think it unlikely that Yuki's still across here, but... Old. No, I think she must have crossed back.
I tried to take Avi and Talia.
Have you two seen Yuki, perchance?
She was heading back to town last I saw her.
Thank you.
In the direction of it, at least.
Is she okay?
Eleni is not. She doesn't like water. And she wanted Ventus with her. You two seemed occupied. But I can take you back.
We can return and gather if you'd like.
Whatever's needed.
If you're willing, I would appreciate it. El Talia.
Hello. Do you need any help?
Not as such.
Stay close.
We're just looking for the rest of Ventus.
There's bush down one walk.
Alright, understandable. The echo here is very loud.
Hi.
El Sonny.
Is Ave looking for her?
Yes, I sent him that direction already.
Cave.
I can take you to them. I know where they are.
We're here.
Hmm?
Please, please.
Yuki had headed in the opposite direction. I can fetch her as well if you'd like.
Well, I understand that you're not used to it because you're, actually tinier than me.
It is alright.
What do you need?
This is fine.
Okay.
No more water today.
Okay. Okay.
No more water.
You want us to head back to the ship? Further away from any of the rivers or lakes?
We can walk together somewhere, I suppose.
Understood.
Avi, would you like to pick us a path?
Sure.
Anywhere without water
Rita,
that you found that's good?
There was a pretty tree standing out in the middle of nowhere. Have you guys been to that yet?
Was there for a little while.
The big purple shit.
Yeah, the purple tree.
Mm.
I haven't been there yet, and I was curious. Is that good to go? Alright.
Lead the way, Avi.
I'll be right behind you. Hey,
I'm sorry,
Elenia.
Miss Bowling.
Are you alright?
Something.
Gotcha.
Behind you, sorry. Should have been, near you or something. What's going on? Water. You don't like water? No. Oh, I understand. I can't swim either. If that's the problem.
Rather not laugh. Like, hopelessly laugh without my help.
It is part of it, I suppose.
You
Oh.
must have a good sense of direction.
Well, you look really good today.
I know
Your hair,
exactly
it shines in this light.
to the airship just by looking at the sun.
It's not.
Thank you.
Their survival skills would have done you well, and well for Vera, but also Drozer, I suppose.
Think so?
Yeah.
I'm not so sure about Joseph. Everything looks the same.
Using the sun as a way to tell direction.
Yeah, but it's
The
not
sun
all
doesn't.
that.
Go on.
It's the landmark. Like this. If I were to come across this again, I would know exactly where I'm at.
Good memory then.
Big Mexican field. Oh, what about the town? Oh, there it is.
Tree should be there. Yeah.
Purple flower.
Yeah, like a spirit glen. Like
I'm
the
sorry
one
for
in
pressing you.
Arendelle.
I shouldn't have.
I've never seen that before. So many colors. Ah. So many colors. Baby steps.
Yeah. There's no rush. We'll get there.
Oh, good. It entered the fine. You can put it in there. I'm coming too. That's in.
Describe for me what you see before you.
Voices.
Is it the flowers? Or is that what you see?
Hello. You two like underground
Okay,
caves
now,
behind
hold on.
waterfalls. Okay, my bad.
Having a moment. Don't go near him.
Flip! It'd be really cool.
Millennia.
Come on.
Look at me.
Ignis said they wanted to send it to you down.
We're in A6. Talia. I'm your sister. You're here with me in a clearing with the rest of Pentis. There's no sand, there's no oasis. God, she hurts to look at. I'm right here. And I'm always going to be here when you need me. There are no rift beasts here. There's nothing lurking. And we're strong. Ventus is strong. And all of us are here for you. Together. Tell me what you see.
She is holding on to you very tightly.
Okay. I'm right here. I think she might bruise a rib. Would you like to go be with? Okay.
This won't go toward them. The funny thing is, I just made all that up.
No, you're exactly right, Avi. The bunnies climb on top of each other and make a bunny pyramid to look larger and more threatening to their predators. You're 100% correct.
Mm-hmm. It's called bunching.
Hey, Lothario. What have you got?
Hey.
Jackson a sword.
A lot.
Oh, okay. I just snatched it from far away. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry.
There you go.
How do I say this?
I can't help
Oh,
but feel like this is gonna keep on happening.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
I'm just gonna hold it on. I'm just gonna hold on to it for you.
Sounds good. Yeah.
What did you do? What's up?
Murtash and Gelb found a cave. A big one. A huge cave.
They were destined to be bakers.
And we thought maybe we should tell more people before exploring, but I think there's already a lot of them exploring down there. So
I think you should just assume that once Ignis knows, everyone's going to be exploring at some point.
I didn't know about it.
You were up
you
the
want
tree
to
when
know where
Gelb and
it is.
Kaket came around.
Yeah, they like went into the waterfall and didn't come back out.
I'm sure there are people who could teach you. But there seem to be a few things on your list of things that you want to learn.
Why do
Avi.
you have a pickaxe? Where'd you even get it? Yeah?
No, you've asked a question.
Where'd you get it?
Oh, it was resting next to a house. There's another one resting next to a rock over that way.
You just
We
stole
took
this?
I'll put it back.
Ah, yes, borrowing.
Wow.
I will
And,
borrow. Murtash might not, but I will.
We have some on the
You
airship, I'm
Josens
sure.
you Josens are influencing him! He's a bad boy now!
Yeah.
Look
what
at
do you
him!
mean by that?
He's but a person of his former self! He used to be so well behaved! My boy!
I'm still well behaved.
You
What do you mean by that? It was next to a house. It wasn't in someone's house. That's not. It was not. It was like a shed. It wasn't even someone's house. It was like a store.
So if there's
thing.
an item outside a home, that's fine to just take?
It's stealing until you give it back.
No, it's fine, Lothario.
I'll give it
We're
back
just
once I know
teasing.
that they're not going to get caved in on, and you know.
Exactly. Oh. I'm sure you can ask the blacksmith aboard to If there's any damage done to it, or any use, you can talk to them about it. Maybe get it patched up before returning.
Oh, I thought that was a really big bird.
Penny! Oh
Okay.
my god.
That was kind of cool.
You're a daredevil, you know that?
It was kind of cool.
No, he's a bird.
So, well, we were looking for a
And
cave,
it's-
but I guess we ended up just looping back around here. I don't know how that happened.
Leave it to the A16s to get lost.
No, it had like glowing rocks and stuff in it.
I know the one.
Really
I need to
then?
go back and make sure Motish isn't...
Where's the cave, Bobby?
Okay, cool.
I haven't been to it, so I don't know where it is. But once I find it, I'll know exactly where it is, pinpoint accuracy.
I can show
Oh
you.
no.
And I'll tell all of you where it is.
It's only maybe just this way, across the river. Who
And
else
Ferial seems to be leading Penny to it now.
Solus and IBN.
See, your tactic is to follow your prey to the cave, too.
If you want to go exploring, that's okay.
I don't mind being here. It's really pretty here, too. Plus, the flowers are kind of yummy.
Yummy. Are they edible?
Yeah. Yeah?
Didn't
Most of them are.
But by the looks of them, they are.
What do you think, Jacqueline? Oh, you think so? Okay.
no, not far enough.
Most of them
Just
are.
walk.
But I'm still trying to get used to the plants of Aces.
Okay, don't get lost or caved in. Or less people come back. Like a pickaxe is gonna help them get out of the cave. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
It'll be a rocky experience for them.
Mm-hmm. Well, you have to admit, he is getting bolder.
Hey.
I'm glad you think so.
So, Avi, you were saying this place is different than Favira. Tell us why.
Yeah. Well, usually in towns, even the trees are like big and everything. Sometimes we have to like punch into them to make houses into them and everything. And they usually like really high. Like you think that they almost touch the sky. Some of them even blot out the sun. But like they're all different colors and stuff, and very climbable. Funny enough.
I see.
That's what Santa Favira looks like.
Yeah.
And around Kokar.
Kakar
Oh,
is
the
the
trees are
city of
different
the
colours.
primes, right?
Yeah, the capital of Favera, essentially. But you know, stuff happened.
It's everywhere.
I think I remember it being sealed off or something akin to it.
I don't like this anymore.
Yeah.
Essentially. That's the simpler term.
I'm done, but now it's bleeding everywhere.
And
Okay. Gift fruit. It's everywhere. I'm stepping on it. Okay.
what? Is something on your mind?
Nothing. I thought you were staring at me. No,
Oh.
I thought you were staring at me.
She gives you a peeled orange, but it is like kind of
Just lost in
stabbed,
thought,
like kind
I
of like
guess.
bleeding everywhere, like the juice everywhere. You were sad. This tastes good. So maybe it helps you a little bit. It's kind of sticky everywhere, but it's fine. I know, I don't like that either. Do you like it? Good. I stepped on it multiple times and now... Can you... the grass,
And sticky paws.
the juice, everything. I hate this, I don't like this.
Some bugs are gonna find her feet really tasty.
It's everywhere. It's absolutely everywhere.
Sometimes.
Tell me, what do all of you think of Windermere so far? And things here?
I need to retract my claws as well. Which, I can do that. I'm not...
Mm.
I'm feeling good.
I like where we are right now, but it's kind of weird that we were
Feel the stickiness
someplace
inside of
else
my
and they
little
just kind of like
claws.
say, "Hey, move now."
That is disgusting.
Well, in fairness, we didn't ask about where we were going the first time.
Maybe clean.
Well, I mean, like when we, you know,
I'll find out.
Maybe
got
we
our
did.
ship there
I don't know.
first.
Right. But if they need the space more permanently.
My paws onto the... I stepped
Yeah.
on orange juice. I think
I
that's what
suppose,
it's
but
called.
technically, I
was
wasn't
leaking.
like
Now, can you hear this?
I wasn't much, you know. They were checking about our magic stuff, so I couldn't really like go in.
Yeah. Very
That was Adrian.
That was Andrian, yeah?
Adrian.
Oh yeah.
Oh, right. Oops. My bad.
Yeah, I definitely should do that.
Yeah. That happened though.
just-
A little bit of a sound mood because of that. But it's
Successfully have
no
peeled
biggie.
an orange, but now it's kind of sticky everywhere.
Go wash.
Followers of order are
Yeah,
cautious of
do you
such
hear
things.
this? It's kind of disgusting.
I think that's just a regular
Smells good.
thing.
Yeah.
I mean, they don't check it everywhere.
You like the sound
But
of
I
this?
suppose not
True.
everyone has the option.
Said it smells good, not sounds
Mm.
good.
But if they
Oh,
did,
okay, yeah.
If they did, they probably would.
Okay,
Hmm.
understandable.
For a
I do
while,
have
we
to-
were barred entry to Norrendale.
It does smell good. Anyways, I gotta go clean.
All of us, for at least a little while.
Yeah, it's first sticky. It's not very much a good thing. You,
Don't
you,
wipe
you
her
should know
sticky
you have
hands
a
on you.
tail. That's kind of fluff. Whatever. I'm going. Wait, hold on. Yeah, that way I think.
Well, since it looks like the rest of your team
Me follow.
is in the
I
middle of
like
a
Taste good, Avi.
conversation,
Hey,
Hmm?
Elena,
and you can
do
convey
you
it
wanna
as
do you
Elena
wanna
gave it
clean
to me.
too, since you
That way?
touched it?
there's a waterfall, and
Oh wait,
under it is a crystal
never mind.
cavern
I'm
that
sorry.
we're all about to start go
I'll
exploring.
just go alone.
Noted.
How could I forget that?
I need to find my boys.
Wait, where is the lake?
do you like apples or oranges better?
Do you know where the lake is at?
Apple.
Okay, I find you an apple or probably some gathered apples that someone may have taken. Don't tell no one.
I put apples at ship.
Ah, okay. So we
I
have them.
picked
Okay.
earlier.
Okay. Then I'll just have an apple in case you want one. Just a emergency ration apple, cause you like them. And then when you say you want one, I'll just be BAM! Be like a magic trick. I don't have it on me now, but you know.
Apple up the sleeve.
Yeah.
Actually, Elenia, what's your favorite food?
Yes.
Yes. As
Yes.
in, all foods are your favorite? Fair.
The food.
Understood. Food is food.
No cinnamon though.
No cinnamon.
Fuck
Noted.
that. Disgusting.
Cinnamon can
I'll
be
keep
good
that-
with some things.
You're wrong
but,
about
like,
cinnamon.
I can understand.
It is evil.
Have you had it alone or something? Just straight up cinnamon? Or like maybe you
No.
sprinkle on something?
It was in food.
Ah, okay.
Oat shit.
I'll keep
You don't
that
like
in mind next time I bake. No
Bake?
cinnamon. I bake on occasion.
Hmm.
Fine.
Is it for better or for worse? I could stand my right
It's not
there, you know?
literally sight.
Right, right.
Kind of. You're okay, Elenia. I have to get used to it.
If that's the way to go, then maybe like staring at the sun every now and then to like get used to the brightness.
I don't think that's how that works, Harvey.
I don't know. I'm just trying to think of solutions to help. I don't like seeing her like this and suffering. I just wanna hug her, you know? Actually, as a matter of fact, you'll be okay.
You're sticky.
Oh, all right, okay. Now you're orange flavored like me.
That's our team.
Thank you, Avi.
You're very welcome. You should try some of that. It's really good.
I'll be alright.
Okay.
But you'll get through it. You seem to be tough.
It's a process.
That it is.
It's tough being around either
Overcoming anything.
she or Lethariel at all for, a couple of weeks, so.
Cool.
Thank you.
You like running through the flowers, huh? Tell me
You'll
about it.
overcome it in
I'll give
time.
you a real challenge. There's something that I played once with Avi, and it's called...
What do you like to bake?
Come on. You have to catch me now.
Mainly cupcakes.
Come on.
Small tiny cakes, pretty much. My little sisters always loved them. But on occasion I'd bake bread for Helma. It was her favorite food when we were younger.
Catching you. You're gonna have to run a little faster.
We're going in the cave. If you guys want to come.
Which
Have
way
fun.
is it?
I suppose the way
Now
that they're
I'm-
heading.
Now I know where the cave is.
They left in that direction.
Now I got you.
Mm-hmm.
No.
A true fearsome tracker.
It must be further down that way, right? Because we came from... Well, I guess we came from sort of there.
That way's towards the lake.
And...
They said it was behind a waterfall, so maybe we missed it.
Oh.
You wanna play unfairly? I'll play unfairly too.
Did she tag me?
I don't see them around the flowers. This is unfair. You're tinier. You can actually hide. This is so unfair.
Sneaky.
Come on.
How was the town though? I haven't been there.
You could go wander around if you'd like.
You're gonna have to try to jump.
Come here.
Pockets get to outplay everyone.
Thank you for coming. You needn't stay if you don't want to. It's appreciated, though.
Would you have said anything if I didn't ask?
Had you gone? No.
Oh, impressive jump.
I know, right? I'm so cool. Wait, I don't see them anymore. They're tiny. This is unfair.
Oh wait, there's one of them. Hold on.
I don't like the idea of having ordered it is all.
Mushrooms.
This is
Not what it was.
It's a bit different than what I mean. But it's fine.
I almost got your sand bucket. No, no. Don't
Tag, you're it.
Are you really? Come here.
It's strange.
It's fun.
I almost got you. Oh, I see you want to play hide and seek. You know that I will actually dive in those, right?
I wasn't always great at it.
No. Where are
But
you?
after a while, you learn certain tactics.
In tactics?
In tag, I was never the fastest. and I was
Some
very good at picking
tactics.
fighters. Some tactics.
Some tactics.
See my-
Elenia,
See my rabbit?
I'm right.
it's behind a waterfall.
Never mind.
You can see what else is worth exploring.
I hate it here.
There's so much.
Come on.
Would you like to go back to the ship?
I don't want that.
No.
That's the tiny bit? Yeah. It's the ever so tiniest bit.
Then where would you that we go?
No.
Here comes the airship.
I'll get smarter. Oh, well, I have to learn how to track a little better on real time.
We could go around the side over there, if you haven't been already. It's further away from the ocean.
Good.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if there's rivers that way, but I don't believe so.
Yes.
Next time,
That's where we came from when we all met up.
Oh, yes. Next time you join and you help me, right?
There's a lake there. The larger one's that direction. The river seems to run all the way over that direction.
What's that thing you're holding, Avi?
Though I'm afraid that
It's a
we're a
carrot.
bit penned in by
It's an
water.
orange vegetable.
Do we have a
Another
camp yet?
orange? Why is
No.
that not called orange? The other orange one is called orange. Why is this one not called orange?
We don't need to make
I'm going
one.
to go take a shit.
Oh,
I don't. That's a good question.
Is it like named after the color, or is it named after the fruit? Just
That
like
was
a
my
lemon.
next question. Like, are you telling me that I don't see any orange flower?
It's unfortunate.
Was it the fruit first or the color?
Our destination and our fear.
See any orange flower? Do you see any orange flower?
Oh. Oh, that makes sense.
Nose? No orange?
Me neither.
what?
Maybe they're a little more rare.
Oh. She was very reluctant when it
Saw
to
orange
cross when I like
ship
jumped over the rocks.
far away.
Yes.
Oh, I see.
Can I
One
help
event
you?
us.
I was just going to ask if you'd seen any of the other teams around.
They're all exploring the cave, I think.
Oh, fuck, without me.
Fuck.
Tori,
Cave? Are we also gonna see the cave?
They're
You'd like
all
to go
going
see the
in that
cave? You can go
direction.
see the cave.
Oh, you guys are not coming?
I'll wait here with Elenia, at least.
Oh,
Maybe later.
Linnea does not like caves either.
It's behind a waterfall.
Melania isn't here.
Oh,
She'll be back in a second. She went to go deal with something.
If you'd like to go, you're more than welcome.
I don't really care.
does that mean yes or no? Or maybe?
That's not really what that means, Toriel.
She
I'm
doesn't
more
have a
confused, but that's
preference.
fine.
Both doing it and
Oh,
not
okay.
would both be okay.
Oh, okay. So do you wanna do it?
And she has no preference, Toriel. She doesn't mind either way.
But how do you ask politely if someone doesn't have a preference?
It's not
Would you
about
please,
politeness.
pretty please, come.
Alright.
Okay, I won. Do you want to come to Avi?
Sure. Yeah, I am curious about it.
Yeah. I want to go see. Do you know where it is?
I heard it was in that direction.
Then let's go that direction.
You see
Yeah.
anywhere that looks
Oh.
good for a camp, make a note of it.
Okay.
Isn't this very good for a camp?
I think Tara has claimed this
Technically.
point. Looming up the
It
hill.
doesn't look like it.
That's all their stuff right there.
This point. Oh, understandable.
I mean, are they here right now?
We can fight them for the
Well, you're
territory!
about to leave and
Just like
go
back in
for the
Rosa,
cave,
right?
so
Yeah.
we're not acting like Drozen.
Not
are.
back.
That's right. I know. That's the thing I know. But all right, so we don't fight each other for territory, I suppose. Right. Let's go see the cave now, maybe, if you guys want.
Lead the way, Talia. I think there's two full of you.
If I lead the way, I'll probably lead away half of your team, which is
That's
probably
okay.
get them lost. Oh,
That's fine.
yeah, okay, it's okay to
Listen,
be lost.
Avi will
Let's
get you back, right?
He's a good tracker. He has a
Alright.
good sense of direction.
Okay, let's go then.
Have fun.
That's one thing.
You guys
I know
enjoy.
exactly when this way's north.
Hey, what's up? Right there. I just came from it. I can take you guys to it if you want. I just came back out of it because I was looking for the cat and Yellow. They disappeared earlier. Haven't been able to find them. Around here somewhere, I'm sure. Probably you guys have seen them, but guess I'm not.
She'll have to get over the fear eventually. You know that.
So did she. That was the goal. I tried to get her near the water. Instead,
You
I...
need to start off smaller.
What is smaller than standing near it? She said herself.
How big was the body of water?
3 body lengths across.
If she's comfortable with... Well, I've seen her drink water, so I suppose that's... We don't need to start that small. If she's comfortable with bathing and, well, the likes of rain puddles, I guess that is the next step.
I've never dealt with this before.
Overcoming a fear. It's different for everyone. And it's something you usually have to build up to. In small, tiny steps.
Welcome back.
Hello.
The others decided to go exploring.
I feared the lack of them.
Tell me if I'm overstepping. But how do you feel about rain and puddles? In relation to water.
They're puddles, I suppose.
You're fine with that?
I mean, I'm not going to walk in them.
Mm. Understood. You were saying?
I was going to ask if you wanted to explore too.
If you'd like me to take my leave, sir, you can be with Talia again.
No.
Then I'm fine to remain here.
I was asking if all of us wanted to go explore like the others. That is what I am asking.
I misunderstood. Apologies.
Bye.
Hail
Don't mind
Solus.
us,
Hail Helma.
gods. Yeah, bye.
What?
Bye.
Enjoy the cave.
world is not as fit as it seems.
Perhaps
We
they
can
should have
explore.
heeded warnings before them.
Mm.
You can lead the way if you'd like.
No.
No. How about our glorious captain here?
So be it. Though I'm not particularly glorious, and I hope not often a captain in that sense.
You still are our captain, though. Glorious or not.
Yes. Until you all decide to dispense of me.
That won't be happening anytime soon. I think we all agree that you're the best fit.
Sorry. The fields.
You're alright.
Oh, great things. Is that it?
Yeah. One of the things that you do when training divine is grow things. I suspect animals are better, but plants do well enough. Now we've reached the lake. They're different a little. The plants that are grown versus the plants that are. Let's see, that's the river there. Well, I suspect we're rather boxed in.
How would you feel about us sitting on a hill near some water?
That is fine.
Okay.
Do you see one that's
That's an option.
favorable? I wasn't sure if you
Naturally, I
recommended it
suppose
for a
there's
reason.
Plantation. There's plantation everywhere. You'd be covered in it if you sat down.
I'll be fine.
I think we would be covered in it if I sat down too.
Oh, this was a short
I
comment.
suppose so.
Rude.
I sometimes wonder why I ever speak with any of you. This is what I get.
I did nothing. Don't know what you're talking about.
You know exactly what I'm talking about, Elenia.
No.
Denial won't get you far. And if anyone can tease Talia about her height, it's you as a sister.
How is this hill for closeness? Here.
Can the people find us easily? Don't want to be too far away.
Enough.
Is that where the cave is? Over there.
If that's a waterfall, and it looks like it must be, then I'm guessing that's where it is, yeah. We could head in that direction if you'd like. Alright.
People are over there.
Jacqueline.
Yes.
As with most questions I ask, you needn't answer, but... Where is your sister now?
One of them, unfortunately, passed. The other, I don't know.
I'm sorry.
I am too.
When last you knew where she was she yet in Favira?
Yeah, she was. I left her with the tribe. For the time being, I had some things to deal with on my own. It was after we had escaped Greenhaven. When I returned to the tribe, it was destroyed. But there were tracks. People obviously made it out. I looked for her for years and found no trace. But when I return, I intend to look again.
Mayhaps after our time in A6 is finished, then Favira will be next.
Maybe. Maybe it will be. Did you have any other siblings outside Vilania?
None of blood. Not that Elenia is my blood, but she's better than it.
Family nonetheless.
Hmm.
Blood is a big aspect of who one is, but it isn't the be-all and end-all.
No.
What of you, Elenia? Did you have any siblings outside of Talia?
You're complicated.
Understood. You don't need to say more.
Oh, thank God.
Hi. We have someone with a broken foot because they decided to climb a tree and got
Where?
attacked by a bird. Up by the actual massive purple tree with the rug. They should still be there, hopefully.
Alright, it's back this way.
It's this way closer.
Or this way. Okay.
Elenia.
I got Talia.
You look real pleased with yourself right now.
Pretty good, right?
Who is this stupid idiot?
Take it, it's winter.
That would be me.
Oh, you. Okay.
I did stupid idea.
You looked like you were putting
Yeah.
your
Wait,
ankle
what
out.
does he think it was me?
I thought you had put out your ankle to make it immobile.
No. Sorry.
Oh, no.
Here.
Take a look.
It's right here. This is not the smartest idea I've had ever.
These things happen.
Should you take care of this?
Yeah, but falling from a tree is...
There's
Yeah.
things in the tree?
Yeah, it was a bird's nest in a tree. I found it here by the river. Don't go up the tree. There's an angry bird up there.
Which tree? Which
bird
tree
eat?
should I not go up?
Can you?
It's over that way. Somewhere. It was just... There's a stream head over to the body of water. Across from it was the fort itself. It's kind of like a patch of woods right next to... Right next to a bunch of the wild wheat.
I'll be right back.
Be careful.
You'll be fine. You're in good hands.
Nah, should be fine.
Do you want an orange on your head?
No, thank you.
How bright is it from this distance?
You want an orange in your head?
I got you.
I can make out Lucia.
Hold still. Perfect.
Fleur, what are you
It's not... Ah.
Alright. Careful with the ears.
Good. Okay. Yeah. Thanks.
Dang, you're good at this. Almost as good as me.
It gets better and worse.
We studied under the same master. Don't you remember?
Or maybe it
Better and
doesn't.
worse.
Maybe I just get more used to it. Thank you.
I had some stuff nearby. Did you happen to pick that up?
What?
To reach for mana, I have to sort of put down the blinders,
Hmm.
which
So that's
isn't.
versatile.
I was gonna take it back to the ship, but
I see.
I guess if you guys want to hear.
I'm sure it isn't enjoyable.
Okay.
I need you to put an orange
Unusual,
on my head.
certainly.
I'm being challenged. In the ways of old.
What?
There.
Shall we head back towards the waterfall?
Okay.
You can do that.
Thank you.
Over the bridge.
I'm a little worried there because there's nobody nearby. And the only other person.
We came from that direction, didn't we? Or no?
We came from basically opposite
It
this
is
rock.
still this way. I almost ran off that cliff there.
What?
Your speed works
There is
against you.
a lot of falling in my days recently.
Could you stop it?
What's that supposed to be? What?
The last one was not my fault. You pushed me.
No, I
pushed.
I did not push you.
Trying to take out a lieutenant.
Well, no, I was trying to walk.
Very bad at it.
Sorry, my affinity is such an inconvenience for you.
Apology not accepted. Pushed me down the stairs.
I did not. I knocked you down the stairs. It's different.
Isn't that the second time this
Yeah,
month?
same thing.
What?
Like you've fallen downstairs.
Oh, yes.
Don't worry about it. It is not a good month.
Hi, Alengia. Are you looking for someone?
I suppose Yuki left us in the cave.
Seem to have dropped it.
Oh, she was walking this direction vaguely a few minutes ago.
That is not a way.
But I don't know where she went.
That is a cliff face over there.
Oh good, Elenia can fall down that too.
Perfect, another one for me to almost fall off.
If you want to head down, then decide. It's a little treacherous, but...
There is a way down over there. You can just go around.
We could.
Where's the fun in that?
This is just being smart.
Where's your sense of adventure,
Why
Elenia?
you...
This is the part where she pushes me off the cliff.
No. I was thinking about it.
I can tell.
You do have a shroud.
I can't get it up that quickly.
She can. Exactly.
We got out of the cave maze.
The cave maze.
It's a cave, that's
There's
how
a
they
whole
work.
Fucking cave. There's a whole ass maze down there, genuinely.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Not fun. Because people are hearing growls and the water splashing when we're walking through it. Terrifying stuff.
Do you want to get pushed off the cliff? What?
Why the fuck would I want that?
It's just an offer.
Exactly. Not fun or adventurous. Stupid.
I wasn't suggesting that we push you off.
Stupid.
Down the side, Elenia. Over in this direction.
There is another side over there. That is not
Yes, but it's less
stupid.
fun.
Stupid.
Adventurous.
That's
Come on.
Do I
Adventure
look
awaits.
like an adventurer to you?
Yes, you're part of Rosewood, so yes.
Hmm? Yeah, but there's no fun in that.
Okay, down here still, it's a line between safety and fun.
Yeah.
Your pants are going to get stuck on the rock and it's going to get knocked off.
Oh god! Don't worry. I can catch you if you want.
I'm fine.
It's terrible on your boots, but Elenia,
Bottom.
are you all right?
I cannot fall on the ground, but she is fucking on the ground.
Is Elenia alright?
Are you injured?
Is anything broken? Ow. Are you okay?
No. Stupid idea.
I didn't expect you to follow me.
Leg is broken.
Uh-oh.
Riley.
Riley, do you have the magic
Please.
to do this? Talia
Yes,
would, but...
I do.
I think your
Well,
rib might be broken.
should we get you
too.
on like a bit of more stable ground so just, you know.
That would be great.
For the two of you, I can't do
That
much
would
to
help
help.
with that.
Jacqueline.
Sure.
You
I've
can
got
help
one good
your
arm.
Teammate into a bit more stable ground. Okay, then you could stand there and look pretty. There you go. Okay.
Oh.
You're
right.
lucky the adrenaline is not
If you
worn
can-
off yet.
Our glorious
Lift them.
lieutenant.
Yes.
Yes.
Just be careful with the leg.
Yep.
Okay. Just move
Easy.
him into some shade or something.
Yep.
Go on.
Let's
I was going to say
there
move them
or-
there because
yeah,
there's
move
it's
this way.
not got
I
leaves
didn't
there.
look check behind myself.
It's all good. Place them gently down. Right, which leg is it?
Let me try to set the bone at least.
Back right.
Stone asunder made whole. The vital heart loses no ground.
Stupid idea. This was a stupid idea.
Okay.
Stupid.
You think it's set now?
Stupid.
Double check it just in case, but
Do you want to get some distance, Talia?
no, I have to get used to it.
Understood.
It seems to be in place, but I can't try and cast at least.
I'm going to stab you in the foot.
Stab us in the foot. I'd like to see you try right now.
Ow.
Sorry, it's going
Don't.
to hurt a little bit.
Don't do anything stupid. Adventure is fine, but you also need to be careful when partaking in it. But it didn't look like you going down the cliff was very much on purpose.
No.
Did you trip and fall?
Shut up.
I'm shutting up. Perhaps in future we can do some balance training together.
Thank you,
Okay.
Riley.
Should be better.
Thank you, Riley.
Should still be sore, but, you know,
Yeah, thank you.
Injury's actually fixed.
Just feel
Need a
some
hand getting up?
Give him a hand getting up. It'll probably be a good
Gotcha.
idea.
Easy. Alrighty. Do you want me to give you more support or?
Stupid.
Fun.
Hey, you only live once.
Exactly. What's the use of living if you can't enjoy it?
Stupid.
I think I pissed off my lieutenant.
Oh dear. Whatever shall you do?
Whatever shall I do? I'll be
I believe
totally
town's
punished
that
for
way as
this.
well.
That
You
way.
go to town.
Gotta get up and around, but yes.
Oh, there's another way of getting into town that way, so...
Where? Oh, this is the flower place. Gotcha.
Gonna try and find
Riley.
out Terrace.
Later tonight, do you mind if we have a talk?
Of course. I'll be around.
I'll find
Probably see me by my weird glow.
Happy hunting.
I bit my tongue.
Is that okay?
Is it deep?
No.
Okay.
He was still talking. That's all.
Sure.
Which means not much more than you didn't bite through it.
I should not have licked my finger.
Why did you do that?
I don't know.
That's a choice you made.
I'm the stupid one.
I don't. How?
You'll notice she didn't call me stupid.
No, I did.
True.
All of you. Stupid.
Oh, all of us. I thought
I
you were getting
see.
sibling privileges for a second.
Collectively stupid.
No. I pointed at you too. I called you stupid. You did not see it though.
You're hard to
Didn't see it
actually
because
see
you're
right
busy
now.
getting blinded.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine.
Just imagine me pointing at you and calling you stupid.
I can imagine that pretty well.
And I called the person who climbed the tree earlier stupid for breaking his ankle. I
Fair.
broke my leg.
You did break your leg.
Yes, you did.
Falling off a cliff.
Adventure's great, but especially when starting out, you need to be safe about it and take it easy. Though I don't think that was your attempt to be adventurous. That was just merely you tripping and
No.
falling.
I said I'm not a very adventurous person.
Well, then what do you do for fun?
I don't know. Carve. Talk to Talia and Ethereal and bother them when they're hanging out. It is fun to do.
You're never a bother.
It just means I have to
This
try
is the
harder.
world I'm talking of.
No.
Not this one?
Yes.
You went down in there.
Yes.
Well, that was a choice.
It's stupid.
It's fun.
Kind of creepy here.
Yeah.
I don't like
It
the
feels
statues.
abandoned, and yet lived in at the same time.
Hmm.
What? Who was trying to take wine?
They thought it was a potion, to be fair.
Wait, that's even worse. That'd be more expensive.
Yeah, well, they put it back.
You stopped that? There's been Pirali running
Is
into
that-
each house. I don't know what
What,
they're doing.
Valkyrie?
but- Oh.
It would be.
This is still
The
a
best
town
symbolism.
inhabited
the
by
sword.
people. Just because they're
The wings.
evacuated doesn't mean.
I know
that we can
somebody
take
went to
things.
like the
It's
what's
likely.
it called, the farms, and they stole all the pumpkins.
What?
Hey, Ren.
What the fuck is the Valkyrie?
Here, we found a new weapon.
Celestial Aventus.
That's actually kind of cool.
That is pretty cool.
Imagine you with that
Oh.
thing, and it would
Is
take
that
you like a few
Valkyrie?
seconds probably to like do the wind up. But think about the amount of damage you could cause to a Rift Beast.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
Something so impractical.
Does
I
it?
mean,
It's so long.
we
Well,
wouldn't
it's a
worship in a
decoration.
place like
That's the
this,
biggest
but
sword I've ever
I think
seen.
so.
Keep looking, I guess.
There was
No
this one
sound
guy,
full
and
of
his sword
windmills.
was
So it
like
won't
14
last.
inches long. Like it took him like all night to
It
polish
makes sense. The wings, the
Yeah,
sword,
it does.
the birds.
That's
Yeah, I think this is a temple of Valkyrie.
Well, to you, I don't know. It's kind of long to me. I don't know.
Alright, I think since everyone's setting up camp, we can claim the whole village now.
We're not allowed. People are coming back. We can't disturb things.
So I can't take the sword then. All right.
You should take the sword. You should
Don't
take it.
take the sword.
It'd be so
Don't take the
effective.
I
sword.
wasn't going to. It was sarcasm.
I mean, if we're
Fuck
supposed to
you,
be like
Winston.
symbols of like hope, right? Having somebody with like a giant sword that's like twice as long as they are is like good props, right? But something like bards will sing about.
I think Ivy
want
already
Well,
has that
that's
hand.
shorter
in
than
it.
you, right? Like how long this thing is.
What?
Like if it fell on top of me right now and like scared me, like
I
there'd
want
still
to
be like
just throw a
2/3 of it
rock
left.
and hit the bill. This is very tempting.
Hopefully it doesn't do that.
I mean, it hits itself with a metal thing, right? What's a rock gonna do?
Make a ding.
I feel like that thing must come off of there in a bad enough storm.
I got lost in a cave.
You got lost in the cave. Did you find the maze
If
as
it's
well?
a temple of Valkyrie, a bad storm wouldn't touch it.
Truly?
I'm glad you found your way
Fine
out.
until Gelb gave me
Truly.
directions the wrong
Huh.
way.
I guess that makes some sense.
And then I tried every
Who's it
path
re-
besides the one I was on.
Strange way to worship. Place like this.
Whose fault is it really? Gelb for you giving you the wrong directions, or you trusting Gelb with directions?
Gelb had found the exit. He just was awful at giving directions.
That makes sense.
I haven't spoken to Valkyrie in a while.
No.
What does it say?
No.
I have no idea.
Swords are lighter than clubs.
Stopped not too long after everything.
Besides, more of the weight is at the handle.
Words that I don't know.
Oh, I mean, what does it say?
Decided you're done with her.
Yeah, just not much reason to pray when the world's ending.
Intimidating.
Suppose that's fair.
It wouldn't.
What you'd expect. Valkyrie's about change. Place like this, seasons are representative of that change. Not to mention all those windmills. Must get a good breeze coming off the water.
Have you found anything eventful?
I mean, you could just look outside and see how the landscape's already starting to change. Harvest season's here.
Some of the lakes and rivers.
The large one or the small one?
The large purple tree.
It's strange.
think
I don't know.
which one was the bigger one about?
Never really thought about how Exixians would worship her.
Yes, the massive one.
What's your form of worship then?
Where I grew up,
I also heard
we
apparently
had a
there's
breeze
cave
like this.
down
Well,
that well there.
no, we had a breeze. The kind that was always there. Given the number of windmills, I bet they have it all year round. But we were right up the mountains, too. So it would come off the coast. It would basically strip the skin right off of you.
I don't think I want to go down that well.
Some people who were really devoted would meditate where the wind was strongest.
I'm sticking in
Come back with frostbite and burns and
some occurrences.
all the like. Others would come back completely untouched. Sailing, too, just for the sake of sailing. Sort of sort of worship of its own. We had a little hamlet where stone walls, cliffs, kind of come into a harbor, a little fjord. And we set up in there, and the winds weren't too strong, so you could actually settle and do things without constantly getting blown around. But if you wanted to worship, you went out into the water, into the hills. They used to say that right off the coast where the sea was, there was a portal to Ventus.
Where's Aqua set?
They said that you had wind magic. You were touched directly by a Valkyrie. My mama used to call it the wind kiss. She was touched, then I was touched. It's actually where I learned just all the magic I do know, which ain't much, but
It's not nothing.
that was a big deal, too.
I've seen many abandoned towns, but to walk into a town that looks like it was lived in yesterday.
I don't know. This place, though, it's too small, too stuffy to worship her.
They will fill it eventually.
Be open.
That we can agree on. But for now, it's a little
Perhaps the window opens and the breeze can come through.
nonetheless beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Do you believe in the gods or Celestians at all? Have you?
Should we smash out all the windows?
No.
No.
I don't believe they have much to offer right now.
Although, of all the religions, they probably mind the least.
The least isn't
Change
exactly
going
none,
with-
Rin.
It's not none, but you accept circumstances as they are. You work with them. You adapt. Overcome. Proper priest would probably take those shards, take them, get them painted, and then put them back up in a new display. Should have wind chimes and curtain. We used to have long strings of flags and bells.
Maybe
Each their
there's
own, I
enough.
guess.
What is a wind chime?
Have you ever seen those wooden or metal things that are hung sometimes outside of buildings?
No.
Fair enough. I've only seen a couple.
Hollow tubes, hung by strings, closely so that when the breeze blows, a little ringer in the middle will knock across them, make noise.
Oh.
These things take time, as I'm sure you're aware. And some people
Cool.
take more time than others.
Cool. Yeah.
They sound really pretty.
When you're working against
Maybe one day we'll get to see one.
people judge for how you look.
You've probably seen one and just not realized it, Elenia.
You know, that is fair. Probably.
First time I saw them,
We
I
could
thought they were
probably
some
make
sort of
one.
alarm indicator.
I mean, we have plenty of tubes. We could just make one on the ship. Hang it up.
It would constantly be ringing.
We'll see how long it lasts before somebody tears it down.
Not long, I imagine. So I never worshipped her, but what's her name? Loon. Or Luna.
Luna.
What's the water gal's name? Something some folks would do is we would have, sort of not uncommon from the rocks and caves we were just all in, running water that would kind of come out down from the mountains. You would put brass bowls in the water where it was running slow. And you would just sort of let them bounce off each other. That would make a noise too.
Easier said than done, I know. But it's a step.
Interesting.
Why noise?
Hmm?
Why noise?
I think someone should conquer their fears.
You're giving the gods a voice through which to sing in a way you can understand.
Ooh.
Hmm.
That's one way to do it, I suppose.
You can understand wind chimes then. Is that part of being wind kissed?
You can understand the notes they're playing.
Suppose so.
Some people say music's the universal language.
Given the option, sometimes it takes a more gentler approach. Time.
Thinking back now, home was a noisy place. Meditation bowls, bells, and chimes.
Slowly but surely, I'll take her to higher and higher places. We'd build our way up. At first, it was just a ladder. And then it was a tool.
Well, maybe you can just force everyone to get used to your brand of... Oh, what's the word? I read something about this.
And then the walls of Ringham. And each step along the way.
Cacophony.
I give her a little shove. I take it slow.
Yeah.
At first, she could only make it about 6 steps up the ladder. And even then, she had to have her eyes closed. Every time we got higher and higher.
What about you, Winter? Are you wind kissed?
I'd try to do the same thing.
You've been kissed by the wind?
Introduce nicely. Have nice conversation.
I'm not sure.
Sometimes I'd bring up baked goods of her.
I'm from Goldshire.
If we made it to the top, I'd settle down next to her.
It mostly gets to farmland.
Comfortable enough. And we'd chat.
And a lot of drunkards.
After all, see her beauty. See the beauty of
A lot of orchards there, a lot of ale. Ale's from orchards, right?
No.
Cider.
Ale is from grains.
Ah.
Cider is from this. And wine, I guess. But when all that's around you are grains, then everybody is making their own ale.
Wheat, barley, rice, even.
I swear.
You
They were,
turn
like,
just about
teaching
anything
my
into
sister and I how to
alcohol.
drink when we were like 6 or something.
Probably
Like, until I times.
shouldn't be doing that. 6.
I mean, I turned out alright.
What's the normal age to start drinking?
There's a difference between drinking and then being taught how to drink. I don't know. I feel like
What's going on here?
not 6.
Admiring the Temple of Valkyrie.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't start until I came here to A6. I didn't drink at all when I was back in Droza.
They give us like smaller glasses, and then we would have to pay less. It's pretty good.
That is how
What's
that
going on?
tends to work. Rin's teaching us about drinking.
Drinking.
And Valkyrie. Apparently.
Valkyrie, yep. She has wings. I think she goes fast. Then she probably did some other stuff I don't know about.
She is the Celestine of Ventus. The realm of air.
I promised Jacqueline a conversation earlier in the day.
Is that like the sky? Or
I
is
go
that
see
like a
if she
different,
wants
like
to
a
have
realm,
that.
like
Is that all right?
the Shadowin or the Lumen?
All right.
It's like the shallow and the lumen, but
Be around, okay?
they say there's ways there from here. They say there's ways to all the planes from here, or at least that's what I grew up being told.
I know about. Well, I've seen 2 of them.
We'll have to find a different
Also,
spot.
the shallowing.
You had wanted to talk earlier, Jacqueline. Is now a good time for it?
Yes.
Right? That's like
If Eleni is comfortable.
a divine
yes.
entity
It's
starts
alright.
to turn an area into its
Then
own
yes, I would
domain.
appreciate the talk.
Lead on.
In a more private area, yes. Let's see if we
Ivy.
can find somewhere that...
I
just know I saw.
realized in that.
See you later, Ivy.
Now I saw a kid make a big old portal, and then Pippin went into it, and then they weren't there no more.
Oh, is that what happened to him?
Yeah.
I thought he just stayed behind.
Oh no, he went to the shadow one.
For here, I think we'll be alright.
Okay.
What are your thoughts on... Well, what happened to Raiko? I was curious of it.
What do I think happened, or how do I feel about it?
What do you think happened? I heard word that Palvindor might have been involved, but not more than that.
I doubt it.
You doubt it.
There were symbols of Palvindorian, or of Palvindor on some of the corpses we found.
Right.
But those could have been painted after they died. Or they could have been painted by someone who simply wanted it to look that way.
You think
Had the
someone's
city
trying to
fallen,
frame Palmador?
maybe. Or maybe they're aligned somehow in a lesser way.
Maybe. Go on, I'm sorry I interrupted.
Mercenaries, mayhaps. Had the city fallen to people, I would have said that it was simply a group that managed to worm their way inside and took out the city. It's an easy tactic.
It is.
Doesn't take
Wasn't
very
people.
many. No, but maybe it didn't need to be. Maybe someone simply wanted that the city fall. I don't know who benefits from Pendlebury being stressed. I don't understand the movements of the nobles and of the monies and of the forces. It's clear that some, to me at least, whether it's true or not, I can't say for certain, but it seems most likely to me that some inside group decided that the city would fall. Arranged, probably for at least weeks, probably months, maybe years. Though there's a lack of sophistication to it, I think.
Alright.
The ships weren't dealt with. If you really wanted the city to die, to burn, you don't let people escape that way.
Exactly.
So...
You cut off all sources of exit.
Relatively inexperienced mercenaries. A small enough number of Palvandorians, or something. Or perhaps Pendlebury did it. I can't imagine why they might have, but perhaps they had thought that they could sweep in and take the land. Flens would be advantaged by it, I suspect. They need their food supply. Perhaps Riker was questioning.
Perhaps. And yet none of those truly line up. But it won't be perfect in the end, I guess. Or is a messy thing.
Yeah. And we only got a glimpse.
No, we did.
We're at Flens, I
I
might
wish
have
we had.
expected better equipment. We're at Palvandor, I would have expected different equipment.
Yuki, what is it? Why weapons
There's
out?
slime in the area.
There what?
Just be wary. There's green slime in the area. The ones that we saw in the cave once. It's gelatinous slime. The green ones.
Let's assume that I didn't see it.
We didn't see it.
What is it?
But I understand.
It's slime. They're green.
Got it. Slime in the cave?
Can be dangerous. No, they're around here. They were at the a big tree.
Got it. How does one kill them?
Is anyone injured?
I just killed them with this, so.
Got it. Thank you. We'll be
Understood.
careful.
Thank you, Yuki.
Huh.
The wildlife appears to be against us.
Someone probably pissed them off somehow.
Most likely. Or we're encroaching in their territory. Yes. I wish we had more time to search over Rika, but We don't have that luxury. We could take the time, figure it out, and then point fingers at who we fought, but it wouldn't stop the rifts and the countless of innocents that would die during that time that we take to figure it out.
Maybe. Or
Maybe.
we don't find it out and nobody's going to do anything about it to stop it happening to Hendrian. Or here.
Correct. I wouldn't mind going back to Raika, but convincing the rest of the initiative, it's not going to happen.
Don't think it's worth the chance. I wish we were more willing to do things that only we are willing to do. But, well, I'm not sure the initiative has the appetite for it. Or mayhaps the stomach, I don't know.
They don't. Both. Mayhaps. It's a mix. A mix of people with a mix of ideals, a mix of goals. No one
Mix of
perfectly
inexperience.
aligns. Exactly. I suspect over half of us will be dead by the end of this.
Yeah. And more gone.
Yes. I don't blame them. But I had another question for you.
Please.
You said you wanted to cure. You said you wanted to cure the devouring, correct?
If it can be done.
I've read up on it recently, but what are the specific symptoms? I suspect you've seen it, if you want to cure it, unless it's just something you've heard of.
Seen it. I saw it in the days, the first week after everything ended.
Right.
And again in Canvale when we went back. To Norandel with the pirates and the patient begins to develop pain stemming from black veins. As far as I can tell, they're probably the actual veins, but I don't know for sure. It's a little hard to tell without cutting someone open and...
Alright.
I was young for most of it. The veins grow from where they start. It's not uncommon that they start on a limb, but it's not guaranteed. I suspect it's perhaps just because it's as much of a body as not. I'm told that if you cut it off, you can sometimes save the patient. I've never had a chance to try it. Over the next couple of days, they get feverish, blisters, sores, the veins burst. The patient suffers excruciating pain. Then everything fails and eventually they die. It takes about a week.
Right. I've heard word that they also get aggressive with time. Is that true?
Most don't. Most just die. If they survive for a while, they become devoured. Sort of monstrous semi-transformations, almost. The blackness and corruption and rot grows and spreads and covers their body. Limbs lengthen. Body parts grow misshapen into bludgeons, claws. There's nothing left inside of a person then.
There's no way to turn them back. Even with a cure.
I doubt it. They don't seem like people after.
Understood. The black veins, when they burst, can they kind of look like boils? Black boils, if you will.
Yeah.
Okay. Apologies, I need a second.
It's fine. Yet, it's been a long time since I read the Devouring page.
That's all I mostly wanted to ask you. Apologies.
What raises your curiosity? What raises your curiosity?
I'd rather you not ask. Currently.
Okay.
Thank you, Talia.
Of
Let me
course.
know if you need me for anything.
I will.
Like I said, I want to help. I do. Hello.
Did Yuki find you?
Is it about the slime thing?
The warning, yeah.
I heard her outside. Do you want?
Got it.
Do you want to detent the place?
Are we going to actually set up tents? Do any of us care?
Avi wanted to.
Avi wants to.
He wants to go camping.
Then I suppose we may as well.
I'm going to go put this gun in my room.
I'll walk with you and leave this stuff rather than carrying it around looking for Avi.
Oh, okay. Then hand it back to Winter. She can carry things better than you.
Thank you, Winter.
That did not come out the way that I wanted it to.
No, but it's fair. I might go looking for Lothariel or the others. Hello,
You guys seen
Ignis.
Gelub?
Not in 25 minutes.
All right.
Oh, Gillis
he's
by
not here, then.
the like nature place.
Nature place. That's we're in a
He's doing
what?
weird things.
What?
What? I don't.
Place is filled with nature.
Is
I don't think
Gelub a
that's
seer?
true. No.
Okay.
I don't think that's true at all.
Fair
I was
enough.
just told Gelub was looking for me, and that he was not at the
Finally have
caves.
found people other than Yorl.
Hello. We're looking for Gelub.
Gelub?
Sounds like you don't know where he
Last
is.
I
He
saw
was
was
last
Yorl.
at the caves.
Actually, I saw Gelub. He was looking for you.
Yeah, that's why
He
we're looking
was
for Gelub.
dealing with-
And I said the
he
last
was
time I saw
dealing
you
for-
was the cave, so he's probably at the cave.
Well, apparently he's
Yeah.
not
Oh,
at
we
the
were
cave
told he
because
wasn't at the
Helma
cave.
told us to not check the caves because he said to not check the caves because that's where he was leaving from.
Sick.
So where did you see him?
Over by the
Maybe-
purple tree.
By the tree
All right.
with her and the other. But then that's when I directed him towards the cave. Ah!
Yep.
All right. Where was
Quick update, because I just did the inventory.
Mhm.
If it were to be all used, about half of what's needed.
This is not the same tree. Where is it though?
people from different walks of life. Perhaps it might be better if I do just stay here.
I feel like I'm intruding. I suspect I'm unwelcome there. I were Lothariel, where might I be? Hmm. Oh, shit. Well, that was almost very stupid. I see. Second one go. Hello. What do you do? What do these things do?
many of them out here, or just the one?
There's another somewhere. I don't see where it went.
Do you know who's staying in the cave?
No. Not us.
Not us.
There's one of the civilians up here.
I did see one in the little grove-like place. Is it?
Yeah, him. I don't know where the...
Here stands and lies an opportunity for me to be able to do something about it. To help other people potentially. However meager it may be to them. No slimes at least.
Hail, fellow.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry
is
for
there a reason
intruding.
why you have your weapons out?
There are slimes nearby.
Slimes? Where? Wish to be careful.
In the woods. I don't know, around.
Oh.
I've only seen the two. They're relatively slow and can probably be outrun if you're well.
Okay. Well, it's been safe here. I haven't seen anything, so.
Alright. So be
I've
it.
been here for a bit. Just make sure you keep an eye out.
Mm.
You don't want to get closed in here by him.
Yeah. Be careful.
I will. And worry about yourselves, though. You guys do all the fighting, so.
We should be okay. They're not so bad.
You never know. Where is Ventus camped then? Because I'd figured that spot in the cave had been claimed by one of you lot.
We don't really have one. We're basically locked on the inside of the rivers. My lieutenant is not over much fond of water.
I see.
Avi wants to pick one out, so I think I might give him the honor. Hail, both of
Just
you.
as a heads up, there's slimes roaming around.
Yeah, I found one. They're not so bad.
Yeah,
I just don't know
we
what
took
they
care
do.
of one over in the bog area over here. Luca wants me to go back and get some kind of meat to try and bait out more of them.
That's a choice.
That is a choice. You wanted me to go back to the
It's us
airship.
playing around in the caves and threw him out in the first place.
Probably. You said there's a bog where they're at?
Literally just down that way.
Got it.
Bit bin green, you can't miss it.
Yeah, just past the pines.
Alright. Well, perhaps I won't go in there, but if you're going to indulge in his suggestion, than bring people.
Well, that's the idea. I'm trying to get back to the airship.
That way.
You're going the wrong way for it.
If there's a bog
My
there,
mind
it
gets
must
turned
be
around.
near the bog.
The other side of the bog from here.
Yeah. May as well go along if you're going through potentially slime-infested territory.
Down in there is where it's at, Talia.
Got it.
Ah, the town.
Yeah.
It's a windmills.
Just past here. We should see it over this hill.
Got it. Oh, there's another bog down here, too. Hmm.
Ship should be out here, right?
Oh, there we go.
There it is.
Yeah.
Handy. There we go. That should be enough, you think?
I should think so. It's a pretty large chunk.
Yeah.
It's about the frog size.
Alright, well, let's see what happens, I guess. Alright, Luca.
Look, a snake.
Luca.
Yeah, right. Let's give it a shot.
Go
There
for
it
it.
is.
Wait, where'd it go?
In
I
one of
was
the
a little-
bushes.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Oh,
I'm
there it
looking
is,
for
yep.
Yep.
Let's definitely make sure to not get bitten by one of those, in case it's poisonous.
Well, just keep watch of your ankles then in the taller foliage.
Yeah.
And make sure not to wear
Especially
boots.
those wandering around barefoot.
Well, I was drying my boots when this all happened, so...
Fair enough.
Well, I
You've
guess watch
got,
your toes then.
Forces enough, it
Oh,
looks like,
because there's
so...
one over there too. There's
Perhaps
one off to your
I'll,
left, Luca.
find my team.
Cool.
As you go over.
Hey, little guy. Hey, I'm just coming for your leather. Because you make really good leather.
There it is. Okay. Hello, Lenia.
Hello.
The cave, yeah, the cave is above the
Found them into a gun-shaped stick.
Yeah, with a little tent in there and a fire. Yeah, that's where some of us are gonna be sleeping. I don't know.
You've taken her weapon?
Me and Gallo plan on it. Probably learning to try to.
She gave it to me.
Hmm? Yeah, what do make a bet? Oh, bet? What? Where are we betting? Huh?
Which lovey-dovey couple do you think is going to be caught kissing under this tree?
How do you feel about that?
I want to think that it is a good step in the right direction with her.
But?
There is no but.
Fair enough.
She handed it over without me asking or anything.
Hmm.
He just made the suggestion that she could use a stick in place of it. And then she gave me her gun and said that we could go look for a stick. And so she said that she seems upset that she keeps messing up with it. And aiming it
Insofar
at
as.
people.
Well, I suppose it's good that there's an indication she wants to change.
Yes. Because previously she was unwilling to do that. But now she is.
Yeah.
So I think it is good.
I'm inclined to agree.
Ooh.
I'm vaguely looking for Lothariel, by the way. That's why I'm wandering.
Oh, I know. I figured it. Oh, there he is.
Speaking of the man himself.
Sorry, I got a bit caught up today.
Me too.
Have you two been?
I've been well enough. I met a slime.
A slime? What?
There are slimes around.
Oh god.
Apparently some of you met some of them.
Okay.
I don't know. I never did.
No, I didn't. I've been mostly on the boat today a little bit after
I
the
mean,
cave adventure.
probably back at the school.
Oh. Oh, yeah. No, we did.
I've never seen one.
Gross. Icky.
They die when you stab them.
Good to know. Do I need to stab them?
If you want to not run away, which you can totally do, they're slow.
Yeah. Really slow.
Did they attack you?
I sort of lurched.
Yes? Yeah.
I was up.
It's
Everyone
not.
come to our beach picnic.
How do you
Everyone
feel
beach
about it?
picnic. Beach picnic.
It
Right.
should be fine.
Okay.
I'll just stay away.
You can set up wherever you're comfortable. If you'd like to go, that is. I'm spending my night with you. That's why I was looking for you.
Oh, yeah, no, sure. Beach picnic sounds nice. Really dark. Yeah, I know Murtash said there was some over here. I'll grab a torch.
I'm gonna let you go into the wheat field.
I saw you run after me, right?
Yes?
Hopefully he does not catch the wheat on fire.
Flame should be high enough. Shall we?
What? Evening beach picnic? Oh, wow.
Hey.
Hello,
Hey.
Murtash.
What are we doing?
Going to the beach picnic.
There's a beach picnic going on.
Yeah, I was wondering if that was still happening. Cool. Ooh, the fort looks cool from over here.
Yeah.
Night or evening. I don't know if they still have their fire going. Looks like they might not.
They were just coming over with supplies.
Mmm.
Oh, over there, Murtash.
Glad I didn't miss all of it.
What? Ooh.
Ah.
There's more people over there.
Well then, perhaps we'll skip this one. Though you're welcome to go if you want, Lothario.
Oh? What's going on?
I don't know.
Alinea would rather not cross the water.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Oh, all the way on the other side?
Yeah. I tried this last time. It did not work out. So only
If you want to go, go ahead.
this one.
It is alright.
I mean, we could carry you over. I mean, only if.
Could head back over to the purple tree, maybe. There were some people over there a
I
little
can
while
go
ago.
do my own thing. You two can go to the beach.
Are you sure?
I am not dating. So I can be on my own.
Be safe, okay? Watch out for slimes. Yeah, you maybe should take the light.
Oh yes. Oh, that would be a good idea. Have fun,
I'll
you
catch
two.
up with you at some point.
We will see you around. Either way, I'll be in the room. So,
Yeah. I'll see you later.
goodbye.
Do you want me to carry you over?
Okay, Mr. Wooden Leg. Well, I can wade through it enough. I'm heavy enough to keep it down. Damn it. I got water all in my boot. All right. Come on. You see, Aqua has set up a competing campfire.
That's not fair.
Would that they had done that
As
before
lieutenant, I have a
Millennia
duty
wandered off.
to-
It's your choice. Where do you want to go?
I've got all the food.
I'm sold.
Picnic's not a picnic if you can't eat.
I'm sorry about what happened to you. You're a changed man because of it.
Yeah. We all go through something like that in our life.
So what's going to happen to this
You're gonna have to.
person?
He's gonna fucking die. Yeah. Oh, thank goodness you're here, Riley. Whatever you do,
never
please
gonna
do not
see
go
him.
that way.
I'm not gonna say.
Please do not go that
They
way.
were going really fast, well.
It's amazing how you just tell people don't to do something and they do it, and they're not me, and it's
What's
weird.
going on, Becca? Why shouldn't we go
Like,
that
I'd
way?
expect this kind of shenanigans from me.
You have a problem with telling people not to go that way?
No, just please do not go that way.
There they
That's
go.
all I'm saying. Don't go that way.
Everyone's going that way.
Alright.
They'll
No,
wash
no,
up
it's
on the
for
shore
your own-
eventually.
for your own good.
You want to play with fate?
Yeah.
Ethereal,
Please
did you
do
go
not
that way?
go that
way. I
Yeah,
went
I've
that
already
way.
would
You know
not
what
go
happened to
that
me?
way.
I
I
lost
wanna
my
go
shoes.
That's your shoes. Oh,
Then
no.
I got
again,
shoes.
avoid going over there. Then again, I didn't go past a certain point, so I might want to.
I have to go get new shoes now.
Something past that certain point.
Cards,
Please do not
welcome.
go that way. Donnie and Merch has just fucking died.
You know what? I'm fine with dying this way. It's all right.
Oh. The food should be ready by the time they get back and/or wash up on shore dead.
Well, I think if they're going to break the rules and go where they're told not to, they shouldn't get to eat.
What's over there?
I'll find out where they
Just
sleep
please do
and
not
put
go
a
that
fish
way.
in it.
Yeah. Honestly.
I don't know
how
why
much
you do
more of
that,
an
but
ask can
okay.
that be?
I didn't say that. Who said that? Not me.
I don't know.
I'm Lothario
I don't
Demoria.
know.
Want some torches?
Yeah, that's a weird thing to say out loud, but all right.
I don't know if we need that much light right now, but for if people want to go walking later, yeah, having a couple torches here is a good idea.
Probably put them out for now. Oh, I'm muted.
I really
So
hope we
what-
find a
we
fairy circle.
collected. We cleared out
What is
like
the
this
picnic?
entire area. We have scavenged basically everything.
There is an orange tree still out there with oranges on it, but I didn't grab them.
Someone else might.
That's
I sure
from
hope the
about an hour
villagers don't
ago.
get mad for us completely, you know, taking all of their foraging spots for ourselves.
Now they look like they got enough farms in there. They have so much farming. They just have an abandoned one right over there.
I did
Think
hear
about
that
it.
someone
In a few more
picked
months,
their-
most of this was gonna go rotten, so it doesn't really matter.
Well, they're gonna be back soon, aren't they?
To be fair,
I don't think
I
they
put a
left,
few
eh?
bushels in a farmhouse of the stuff I collected from the farms so that no one else would scamper off with them.
Well, that's good of you.
Well, knowing how many people probably walked into the houses, I don't know.
Maybe.
Wait, you guys. Oh, alrighty then.
I think they're coming back.
Wonder what they found.
I can't
Lumpy
believe.
orange.
Probably something beautiful, though we just can't go
Yeah,
over
what?
there yet.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah, probably something
Caleb.
totally amazing, fantastic, and
What's up?
Could you pass us
definitely
the
going
Caleb?
to be there next week.
Yeah, I'm sure if we check back in a couple days, we'll be able to go that way.
Cut it
I
in
mean, there'll
half,
be
clean it
just as
out,
much to
and we're gonna
explore that
use
way
it
as
as
there was today.
bowls.
You're horrible. I hope you fall in a hole.
Don't go that way.
That way.
Lothariel, that's so mean. Why are you saying that?
I didn't say that. Talia said that.
What?
I was just expressing my joy of adventure and
Wow.
you just tell me I'm falling off a hole?
What about a hole?
That's so mean.
Wait, do we have like another bowl that
I
we can
wonder
put all
what
the
unique
orange
situations
guts
we'll
in
get
it?
into
Is that
over
all?
there. You'll think there'll be another large cave system?
Alright,
sure,
just
just
use one of
toss
that
them.
half for the guts.
Probably.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Maybe
So
we
this
can
one will be the
explore that
gut
way
pumpkin.
in the downtime we have
Toss me another pumpkin.
Don't go do
for the
that.
next couple of days.
Don't do it.
Yeah, you should do that.
Don't do it.
In the downtime.
I will tell you
The
guys all about it.
downtime.
In the downtime, do you have a designated downtime? I thought just downtime was when we weren't doing anything.
Well, usually I like to take a break from stuff every other day just to sort out like my own
Well,
personal
yeah.
affairs. And...
Welcome back.
Forever changed.
We saw Odysseus.
see.
You know, it just really helps keep the mind clear.
Odysseus, the adventurer?
Maybe.
Did he tell
He
you
said they take the shit out of it. I wasn't expecting
did he
this
tell you
much.
tales of sirens and gods of the ocean?
No, but there was one story about the Cyclops.
You need to trust me
I
more,
heard nobody
Lothario.
told that story.
Yes, that's why we saw
Oh yeah,
Odysseus back.
he killed his sheep, his favorite sheep. What gave him the right to deal a blow so deep?
Are you rhyming?
What?
Yeah, about the favorite sheep.
Caleb, you could do poetry?
What? I literally write poetry in my free time, yeah.
We had an assignment to do poetry, like, our second
What?
day here.
Careful with that.
Oh.
Swear. Uh-huh.
What?
Do you remember that?
Yeah, I mean, like
When we were new? You should remember too, Luca.
I don't remember shit from when I got here. I have a horrible memory.
Maybe
That's what
this
big
is the
old
thing
dusty
only
kids
I
don't
was
get
supposed
old.
to do.
Poetry?
I did. I ended up doing
Yeah.
poetry with Ignis. I think.
Oh yeah, we did. I forgot about that.
I
Yeah,
don't
no,
remember.
that did happen.
We all had lines that we read or something. I don't remember.
Yeah, we made like a poem. I
I
remember.
don't remember.
I have no idea why.
Yeah,
I write
it
all
was-
my shit down and then I forget about it. I've also been really
Yeah.
into short stories lately. Just to write something, get the fucking words out of my head. You want a pumpkin bowl?
Sure. Thanks.
I have another
We
pumpkin.
roasted some veggies, and the meat's probably good to go by now. Feel free to serve yourselves. We got the bowls made out of the pumpkins, and fucking, you do it yourself. I'm not getting up.
You never answer my question.
We don't
Dad.
all get up
I
at
mean,
once.
I'm
Okay.
comfy as wet.
See what's there and see what we can find.
That's me.
I'm surprised you're not hungry, actually.
Can you hand me another
For running
pumpkin?
you've been doing.
Just toss it to me. I'll just toss it to
Had
me.
a
Just
couple
toss it to me.
lunches already.
Just don't even look for it in the bag. Just toss it to me. Just toss me
Look
a
at the
pumpkin.
size of this pumpkin.
That's great. Fuck, this thing is huge.
That's a good-sized bowl. That's a big pumpkin.
This is my bowl. Fuck.
Whoa, Talia, that one's also huge. We should keep going for the pumpkins.
And if you don't want anything roasted, we got fruit and shit over here.
Pumpkin me. Thank you.
It's alright, I'll keep pumpkining you.
Oh, Talia, maybe you need to
All right,
train
I got a bowl.
them.
I found a bigger
Pumpkin
one,
bowl.
Caleb.
Pumpkin bowl.
What?
Pumpkin bowl. Pumpkin bowl. Amber. Pumpkin bowl.
that's like
Amber. Pumpkin
kind
bowl.
of getting
Amber.
big ones.
Amber. Pumpkin bowl.
He's getting big ones, look.
Look at
I'd
this
love to
one.
get my own.
What the
but-
fuck? That's not a bowl. That's a plate.
Do you want
She's an
it?
adult. She can get her own damn
Sure.
food.
Here, hold this. Hold this
Guess
bowl.
you're on your
Pumpkin
own,
bowl.
Amber.
Pumpkin bowl.
You all know that
No,
we
it's
have
probably roasted
bowls on the
seeds.
ship, right?
I'm not fucking going all the way back there. This
but
place is
We
huge.
could use all the meat we carved out of the pumpkins for other shit.
Fair enough.
I mean, like, if you want to go all the way, if you want to take the 30-minute trip to get back there and then
Really?
back, yeah, sure.
I believe this is big
It's
enough
not
for two
that
people.
far.
No.
Yeah,
there you go.
Pumpkin bowl.
10 minutes
Pumpkin bowl.
total.
Pumpkin bowl.
That's still-
Pumpkin bowl.
Alright.
Lucy.
I'll
Yeah,
take it.
pumpkin bowl.
I mean pumpkin plate.
Yeah, this one's
Pumpkin
more of a
plate?
pumpkin saucer.
Pumpkin bowl? Where'd the cereal go?
Pumpkin platter.
Went to the bathroom.
Where's my pumpkin grabber? Cereal, what the fuck?
Sprinted
You had a
full
job.
speed into the darkness.
Oh, you can hear me, pumpkin?
How many pumpkins do you need?
It's a
How
pumpkin
many
bowl.
pumpkins do you need?
One.
Every pumpkin should be able to produce 2 bowls.
There's too many pumpkins.
You worked that one out all on your own, Rin.
No, apparently I need to tell him because he's fucking giving whole pumpkins to people like we're fucking bobbing for apples out of a jack-o'-lantern.
The fuck you mean, bobbing? But
hell's bobbing for apples?
Cut it in half, give people half, put food in them.
Well, I can't do it anymore. I've just been taking the tops of the pumpkins and sticking them out.
Fuck's sake, Caleb. Bobbing for apples.
How do you feel about making other people serve themselves? You couldn't be bothered.
What just happened? What?
What did you guys see? What?
So,
What?
wow, Talia, thank you for bringing the alcohol.
What?
The alcohol that you clearly brought.
Thanks for bringing the alcohol.
Yeah, it's great.
That might be expired.
What?
What do you mean?
Where has that been?
I don't fucking know.
It's always been here. We brought it with us.
Alrighty then, I will never play with my food again.
I get my pumpkin bowl.
Someone hand me a piece of meat.
I was just giving you our time.
It serve yourself, Caleb.
Maybe next time you should carrot.
Do not give him the whole haunch.
All right, I'm leaving.
I think your
Sorry, it's
pumpkin
too
fell
late.
back in the bag, Gallup. Just take it back out.
Swear
Here. Oh yeah, let me get you a.
Here's your bowl, Gallup. It fell in the bowl. It fell in the bag.
Don't worry about it. That's just a
just use
different
this as
pumpkin.
a
We can cut it in
fork.
half.
It's too small.
No, that's the same
Just
pumpkin.
use your hands.
No, it's a different pumpkin. It's gone. I'm gonna grab a different pumpkin.
That's better.
I fucking hate this.
I was
hate
just
this
eating
place.
with my hands.
Hey. Hey.
I can't. There we go.
Right, let me
I'm
get
gonna
a
rip this
bigger
pumpkin
carrot.
in half. All right, there's 2 bowls. Can you give these 2 bowls to some fucker over there?
Alright. I'm gonna throw these at you.
It is.
Alright.
No.
Catch.
No.
Trying to give
know
me
what
a
they
carrot,
say.
Lothario.
It's about the girth, not the length.
You caught it. Good job.
What is wrong with this?
Oh.
How like I'm searching for a very specific carrot.
You okay?
What do you mean a
This
specific carrot?
You emptied the
All
bag.
the carrots out.
You
Well, the
emptied
bag's
whole
gone.
bag.
Can you give me the carrots back?
Oh, why'd you hand these to me?
I'm noticing a problem here. Okay, come on.
Oh, no,
Is
there's a
the
damn
problem
There it
with
is.
he
mess of
pulling
us
carrots out
now.
of the
Fork.
bag?
Oh.
Much better.
Very big carrot.
Perfect. I'll have this one.
Okay.
Oh my god.
If you think that's crazy, you should see the bananas.
What? Were there bananas?
Where did my
No.
pumpkin bowl go? Oh, it's there. Sorry, Rin. Could you pass me my pumpkin bowl?
Would you like a pumpkin bowl?
This is
MG?
ridiculous.
You're not going to put the carrots
This
away
is
from the short
absurd.
Well, it's a bowl made out of pumpkin. They put the food in it.
Is that not just? Oh.
A pumpkin bowl.
I see.
I'm leaving these
Oh,
ones
is
out.
it a bag of oranges?
Good call.
Mmm. Yeah, oranges are great.
Do you eat them with or without the skin? Okay, that answers my
Well, I
question.
feel like that just answered your question. I didn't even have to look.
I really hate oranges, man. I don't know why they taste so bad.
Also,
Oh.
if need be,
You
we
bitter.
have
then why are you eating
It's happening
another
right now.
spot right over there for folks to set up.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get
Yeah.
to question the man who eats rocks.
Murdered?
No, Gallo.
I found a rock earlier.
Nothing. Gallop?
What? What was that?
Don't fucking worry about it.
I'm fucking worrying about it.
I'm gonna fucking look at you.
Decent find?
Are you playing with Mother Nature's pubes? What's going on? Like, what are you doing?
Shut the fuck up! I'm doing something. This is my wind magic. Leave it at that.
Murtash, could you pass me a pumpkin?
Yeah, sure.
I probably wouldn't be much use with it.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's good.
Fuck. Hold on, wait, no, I got this.
Oh.
Alright. Yeah,
I'm good.
perfect.
I'm good. Alright.
I'm
You catch?
saucer.
Alright, I'm gonna throw it to you.
Whoa!
Good throw.
Yeah, there you go.
Good
Nice
job.
catch.
Oh, here comes Penny.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Hell, Penny.
Couldn't help but notice that some of Tara's food was missing, and I guess this is the culprit.
Oh, to be fair, majority of it was Ignis
I thought
food.
that was public.
But we did cook it, and you're more than welcome
Yeah,
to grab
welcome.
some. Also, we couldn't find you.
I'll be part of the ship.
That's
you know?
fair. No, we were
Not anyone
over by the other
specifically.
tree where the graves are.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of
I saw
sorry.
him on the wall earlier.
Grab some, there's some roasted vegetables and
There's a-
roasted
Yeah, I
meat.
ate one of the
Help
flowers that
yourself.
was growing out of
Second
like
of the
the
purple
ground
trees.
on top of the
It has
graves.
a couple of graves by it.
I wanted to see, like, because I figured it was probably growing from like whatever was underneath there, so I wanted to see how it tastes.
This is very
Here's a
nice.
flower.
Thank you.
Don't take the whole haunch. Don't take. I don't know how. There's already bite marks out of it. Don't take the whole haunch. I don't know why people keep doing this.
You can probably take the whole haunch. It's like take some
Try the
off of it
pumpkin?
maybe and put it in a.
I roasted some
Is that a-
vegetables in that pumpkin.
Yeah, it's like cut off some vegetables in
Fucking look at me. You're distracted.
Nice.
Caleb, stop being a fucking freak, okay?
What are you trying to do?
You're being a fucking freak.
We're using the pumpkin.
I realized you're stroking a shaft, Gallop. What are you doing?
You're using the
My fucking hand
pumpkins
is
as our
open.
vessels.
Ain't nothing
Yeah,
against
let me-
it.
Okay. Well,
Is he not coming to join us?
Caleb, you're being a
Hold
fucking
on.
freak.
No, we'll get that out of the way.
Who was it?
At this point, that might be a pumpkin soup. I don't even know.
Could be.
Yeah, welcome.
Cool.
add some water in
Thanks,
it. Possibly.
appreciate it.
There they go.
That is
That was
all.
quick. They just took our pumpkins.
Lothario.
Where'd the other bag of pumpkins
Do you
go?
think he's having a stroke?
I think we.
Should we make a medical intervention?
No.
Behind Caleb.
I think you're right.
Caleb, I will stand where that hand is.
No, this is.
Oh no!
What does that mean?
Oh no, Gallop! Oh no, Gallop! I'm seeing signs. I'm seeing signals. He's having a heart attack. Gallop!
No.
He's having a stroke.
I'm not.
Why else would his
I'm
arm be
doing
twitching like this? Gallop, come on.
Can you smile?
We need to. I
Can both sides of your mouth go up?
I fucking hate you. I'm doing something very specific. What the fuck are you doing?
What are you doing?
Hold on, give me a fucking minute.
They're torturing this poor man.
Go.
Maybe there's a rhythm.
He kind of deserves it.
He's doing his
No,
arm
stop.
exercises. He has to do this.
Stop
That's how
fucking
that's how he stays so
ghost
strong.
moving me and fucking go back. Sit down with your girlfriend or something.
I will, thank you.
Hold on, wait.
I need you to
You're
tell me I
welcome.
want to do that.
But I gave you the idea. Can you let go of my fucking hand? Stop. What the fuck are you doing? Get out of here. Fuck off. Go sit down.
Oh, actually, let me grab something before we. Why is that there?
Fuck off. Fuck off. Why are you being weird?
I'll be right
Sit
back.
down. I'll throw you at the floor. I'll do it.
Okay, I think I'm fireproof.
I don't think that you are.
I really hope you don't
Have
have
you,
to find
have you
that
ever
out.
seen me get burned?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was.
Caleb,
I
what the
don't
fuck
know.
are you doing?
Stop. I'm doing something. Ignore me. Go back to the conversation. How about that cave? Who was that dead guy we found in there? It was fucking crazy, right?
You what?
Fuck was his deal? Talk about that.
Oh yeah, in the caves there was a old skeleton.
Oh shit.
No, bring that back. That's a new bag. That's a new bag of things.
Hold on, I'm
Caleb?
practicing my wind magic.
Oh, we got bananas.
Oh, you dipshit. You're the one stealing the bags. You piece of shit. That's what you've been doing.
Shut the fuck up, I'm focusing.
I should have gone and hung out with Elenia.
Oh,
hold on.
That is a big banana.
Wait. Why does it? Why does it?
Wait a minute.
Okay,
Do you
wait.
think it's possible-
Lothario,
do you think it's
Lothario, bring it
possible
over
that someone
here.
else has a bunch of bananas
Accidentally
somewhere else
achieve
on the
what you've
island?
been trying to do, Caleb. You can have this one.
No, it's not possible. This is the only banana
Swear
bag
to
because
God.
I didn't put the banana bags into the island.
Why'd you pull out a bushel of bananas?
Where'd
Why
we
is
get
that
these
one?
bananas,
Why is that
Lothario?
one? Why is that one? Why is that one me?
This is what happens. This is what happens when you forget to check certain boxes.
Let it go. Let it be free. Let it be free. Let it be free.
Let it be free.
Let it be free.
This is how
Why is
stars are
it only
formed.
one of them? Why is it only one of them?
Because you made the mistake. That's why.
Don't throw
No,
it.
it's not. It's not working anymore.
Oh.
No, but it'll surely bounce if you hit it with one of the bags, I bet.
Not the banana bag. It'll.
Fuck.
Dumbass.
Grab a banana. Fuck off. Grab a banana. Stay the banana in the bag. It's really important.
I'm getting bananas.
So fucking stupid.
Oh my god, I hate this banana bag.
Merta.
Here's an idea. Give me the banana bag. For no reason whatsoever, it is significant that it be.
Okay. Wait.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
there we go.
Oh,
Hold on.
whatever. Oh, what? Oh.
He was there for half a second.
I believe that bag might
Why?
be first.
Why?
I just want my big
Lothario's
ass.
first the bag.
The
That's-
bananas
all
are
I'm
too
hearing is
long,
Lothario
Lothario.
first the
That's
bag.
why.
Yeah, I'm realizing that now.
We got some spring
You
onions.
have to be you have to be really quick with it. So if I just hit it with the bag, no, all right.
Yeah.
Just eating that onion whole.
Yeah, I don't know why I have
I didn't
this.
eat the green part at the top.
That is a huge
And a pretty
banana.
onion.
Wow.
Pretty green. Hey, did anyone else hear the banana whisper to them? Out of curiosity?
What?
Oh,
They're
nothing.
both having a stroke.
Just asking.
Oh,
They are.
Damn it, Gal.
Your wind magic is excellent.
Thank you. Been practicing. I think I'm gonna learn how to fly later. I'm not too sure.
All right. It's up to you.
Alright, there's some folks missing. I'm gonna go see if I can find them if they don't know about this.
Foxhouse have a camp, or we just
I mean, there's a bunch of people right there.
ship?
They're fine. I just want to make
Ship,
sure
okay.
because we are starting to group up that like
think
everyone
it'd be
knows
a-
the beach.
Probably sleep at the place I found, take a bed roll or something like that. Seems
Hold on.
At least Ren wants to group us all up here.
Another one banana.
Thank you.
Not particular.
First kind thing you.
I didn't give the whole bushel, just one banana.
Just take one.
Maybe I'm hungry,
Just take
Caleb.
one banana.
Just take
All right.
one. Lothario.
Ask for 2 bananas.
I
I
want
don't know if you
5.
2 bananas. If you, well,
What was that?
we only got 4.
Why did you do that, Gallo?
Suppose we could just talk later.
What do you mean?
Here, you know what? Here, Here, just want one banana?
Here's the
you
rest
go.
of it too.
Alright.
Oh,
Stop that, you fucking bitch. Let me do a bit.
All right.
Want one? Want one banana with Ariel?
I'd love one banana, Mitesh.
All right, here you go. You can just have one.
Thanks.
There you go.
My word.
Big torch.
You want to give me your banana, Lothario?
Give me the banana. First,
Talia.
first you give me a carrot, now you banana.
It was only a matter of time, really.
First, you
Yeah, it was.
First, you give me your massive carrot.
You massive and misshapen carrot.
Yeah.
You're giving her the curved banana.
I'll probably be back in a bit.
Yeah.
Next, you're gonna say that you want her to ride your.
I hope it's funny.
Losing my mind here. I'm losing my mind here.
If you'd like.
We can ride off
Like-
across
like-
sandscapes. No, it's fine.
We say, well, you got that over there. If you want, we can move that to like over to the spot where
was-
you get fucked up if you
I
go
was
over there.
I was getting cheeky.
Really,
That was all.
really hard to get him out of the
Although
bag.
apparently,
Is it too uncomfortable?
Theo really hates it when you go over there, so it might be a bad idea. Whoa, holy shit. That's all
I'm just
Oh,
getting some bananas
interesting.
out.
You found a
No,
you found a
it-
hidden
Nice,
grove.
Mitesh.
I got 2 bananas out.
The one with the graves.
What'd you find?
Yeah.
Yeah, the grave one. Yeah, they have nice flowers there.
Yep.
It's a very nice, serene spot.
Yeah.
Wonder how long we're gonna stay here for. Hopefully long. Hopefully
Alright.
a decent amount of time. This place is really nice.
Also, what was
These
the deal with this
bananas
cave that everyone was on and on about?
The
Oh,
crystal.
yeah.
man, well,
Can I take?
tell you about it.
Waterfall. Oh, okay.
What
Can I
cave?
take you
I
to
don't know
it?
what you're talking about. Wink?
Sure. Is this a
Let's do it.
You're gonna do that now in the middle of the night.
Do you need me to pack up the picnic area for you so you have a soft spot to lie down in, or
What?
what?
Why would you want to go cave exploring in the middle of the night?
Because Lothario
Still
says
dark
we
in the
are going.
cave.
That's
Dan, do
actually
you
a
want me
fair
to wrap
point.
up the carpet. I mean, like I know you all like your little dates out under the stars and shit. So what? What?
Oh, I understand what you mean
Do you
now.
want the-
I mean, if you're not using
Do
it.
you want the? Do you want me to? I mean, apparently we're fucking
not
not.
using
Everyone
it.
fucking left already. Yeah, no, we're not
Fantastic.
fucking you. That's why I fucking offered to roll it up for you.
All right. Grab some snacks. I will pack these up.
Are
You want
you
some
still
bananas?
hungry?
Did fill me up pretty good. Also, if you think.
Then I'm leaving the food. I'll be alright.
They want to do some filling. Anyways, pretty neat beach. Hey, you want these? But you don't need these bananas.
God damn it, Calvin.
Yeah, no, that was involuntary. I felt it in me. I tried to stop, but it came out anyways.
All right. We might need to take a torch with us where we're going.
Alright.
Trust me. Just till we get down there, okay?
Okay.
Aye.
Here you go.
Thanks, Mitesh.
You're welcome.
Come on.
Alright, well.
Alright. Why are we doing this?
Because we need to, and I think you'll think it's awesome. Yeah.
Do you need help?
think I got it for now. Yeah. Oh, much better. I'm going to show Talia the cave. You might be back later in the evening.
I'll most likely be retiring, so good night.
Understood. Sleep well. I'll just let Captain know too. Captain?
Right there.
I'm gonna show Talia the cave. They haven't seen it yet. So might be back a little later on.
Oh, alright. Don't get lost.
I know the way. Let's move.
Near the fort. It's nice.
Now, hopefully, it shouldn't be too difficult to figure out where we're going. We have to cross the river at some point.
Yeah.
Did you really not go to the cave at all?
No, I was with Elenia most of the day. She,
See them?
Hmm?
We can go see them now.
Elenia?
Yeah. You know what? The cave's not going anywhere. I would
So you want me to carry it to the cave for you?
We might go another night.
Damn, I'll take it to the cave
Here,
anyway.
take this banana. Murtesh left it behind. It's very important to him.
Can't put it down anymore. Alright.
Should be
Anyways.
okay.
Well, that... Yeah, working at Brock will give me some skills. I'll take that for you if you want to be ready for you tomorrow. I got nothing to fucking do. What? You want that in the cave or not?
Let's go. We can go hang out with Elenia if they're alone.
I'm guessing she'll have retired.
It's mine. Caleb?
There's me.
I humbly request thy service, since you
All
are
right.
really strong.
Yeah, we're gonna do a little sit-ups. Chips.
Oh,
Fuck was that?
I thought it was like a thanks for, you know.
No one has ever done that to me before.
Oh, okay.
You can just say thank you. Like, I get that one.
Thank you.
No problem. Anyway, caves over here.
Let's go. There should be stones for us to skip across.
Yeah. Elenia, well, she had a bad encounter at an oasis. She doesn't like water.
Oh.
I've been trying to ease her into it, but she,
It's a lot, I'm assuming.
Yeah. I got her to start to take a step out onto some rocks, and she, well, she didn't do well.
She didn't fall in, did she?
No. No, but she wasn't seeing where we were.
Right.
She was seeing herself back at the oasis. I think she might have thought I was a rift beast.
That's certainly not good.
No.
She didn't. Yeah. Good footing.
She didn't do anything. She just
wouldn't
wouldn't put down the knife.
Oh. Did she strike you?
No.
That's good. It's... saddening to hear. Glad we didn't try anything before, or, do other swimming before.
Yeah.
Would have been bad.
Yeah.
You're a smart one.
I've been in my fair share of caves.
I would like to think so too. You remember the stuff about the rat caves I told you about, yeah?
A bit, yeah.
Not fun. Not fun at all. Right. There is going to be a point down here where I might need you to trust me to guide you with your eyes closed. Is that okay?
Always.
Okay. I'll hoist you down if there's a steep incline.
Okay.
Yep. And down here too. I have to say, good spot, Caleb. Ready? Whenever.
Incredible. I don't even remember telling you.
You did at one point. My mind jumped straight back to it as soon as I saw the place.
Thank you. All the stars in the sky and the stones beneath the earth.
Almost brighter than the stars in the sky.
I've always assumed it was a legend, you know. The cave and... well, maybe even the tears. But...
You wanna sit?
Sure.
Got an idea. Only be a minute.
Okay.
Saw them come up here before. Shines bright as hell. I want to put it under a pillow before you blind yourself.
Thank you. You are... the most incredible person I've ever known. Truly. What?
was just looking. I find it fitting that your eyes are the same color as half of the stones up there.
I suppose they are. I never really knew where the... Neither of my parents had blue eyes. Hail, you two.
I was trying to make as less noise as possible. I'm sorry.
You're okay.
Continue.
You're
It was
more
there,
than
Harvey,
fine.
and
It's over there.
Sure. We'll be out of your hair.
I wonder what matters they have with the dirty, murky water below.
Perhaps Avi simply saw something earlier and caught his attention, and he has to share.
Maybe he saw gold. Ivy found some gold in here.
Really? Well, I suppose that's fortunate for him. This place is massive.
There's a narrow ledge all the way up along. Goes into a really dense cave system. We were all exploring it earlier today. It's really cramped. It's not quite that nice. In here's way better.
I'm sure I wouldn't mind. I'm never sad to be anywhere with you.
I can say the same.
How is it that you're such an incredible person?
Wouldn't say that. You deserve it.
I don't.
do. I think you do, and I believe you do.
Okay. Fair enough. I don't know how to do for you the things you do for me.
You don't need to do anything. What draws me to you isn't the things you do for me, it's the person you are and the drives you have. I've always thought of you to be incredible. Now, so maybe in a different way than that first day. I bet there's still caves like this in Droza. Maybe with different colors.
Maybe. Though if the cost of seeing them is to go back to Droza. Maybe it's not worth it. I would give a great deal to spare you from going to that place. Part of me thinks maybe we won't have to. We can't put up shields there. The people, they fight too much between themselves, and there aren't places big enough almost anywhere. Maybe there's no point in putting up shields there, and maybe that means we don't have to go there. I know the rifts are everywhere, but
Maybe there's enough normal beasts in Droza to quell the rifts.
yeah.
Do you think a warclaw fight one? Is that a silly question? Maybe I should know ask that.
Strictly speaking, I suppose warclaws have done a better job of killing me.
I don't know if I should laugh with you or be upset at that. I don't know how to feel about that.
I'm not sure if it's true. Rift Beasts have done a pretty good job of it.
This too.
I think maybe a warclaw would have a chance. Against the smaller ones, at least. But if we're not going there until last anyways, and it doesn't seem to me there's any reason to do so, maybe everyone will just kill themselves first and we can be done with it.
I mean, let's pose a question then. If we were to secure all the south with shields, maybe figure out ways to even close rifts through Essex and Viviro, would they just multiply throughout Droza? Until they overwhelm the land? I don't know how fast rifts grow.
Well, we went back to Kenvale. What would it have been, 6 or 7 months after the one opened? And if the rift was any bigger, it wasn't by much. That church, where we had holed up, was still intact.
see.
That's just going to be everywhere. There will be nowhere left that isn't. Eventually. We can't fix this. How many years do we have? 1, 5, 10. Before every place is just like Kenvale. We barely lasted as long as we did as it was, and we wouldn't have even made it 2 weeks. Maybe I shouldn't let myself be consumed by darker thoughts. I'm here in this place that you brought me. This wonderful place.
I'm glad you're happy.
You make me happy. Like few. Like none have ever. What should we do after? You and I.
After the rifts. I'd like to show you Vivera, I think. think you'd find its beauty to be radiant. I know there's a particular forest, we were passing through it on going from Natanai to Waldron. And the trees all weave and twist together. I wouldn't even know how to describe it, like when people swirl past it with their fork and all the strings weave in and out of each other. The whole forest is connected in this intricate tapestry. I almost wonder if it's the Prime's doing with the car and all that. What about you?
I had once thought, and I suppose I still do, that there should be more a place for people who for people like me and Yuki and Elenia. For people like you, I suppose, in your own right. A place where people can just be good and be okay. Like what the school was, but I have no idea how I might get the coin for such a thing, but if nobody else is doing anything with the Isle of Cure. I don't know that I care quite as much about that now. I think I'll rather just be yours. Go to Vivima or wherever you wish.
See if the day goes. It's a beautiful idea. Thinking about that, is that not just a I don't know. We all need a place to go after this. A home. If there isn't one, we make it. Until a place exists like that. We curate one.
If nothing else, a place to rest.
Yeah, that too.
I'm tired here.
What can I do to help?
You already do more than I could imagine. But for you and but for Elenia, I think I would have collapsed quite some time ago. Hello, friendly. Hello, hi.
I won't let you. Unless you want to collapse into me. Then, say the word. I'll be there. Probably should leave it on. Just to be safe.
Yeah. I wonder if it's safe enough to spend the night here. What with the slimes?
think so. I'll keep a lookout.
You need your sleep as much as anyone.
Don't tell me one night won't hurt. Think of it as training. We're training for an all-night mission. As some war general would say, you never know whence your enemy might strike, and to always be ready, always be vigilant and watchful. Fine. Although, I can go on that side. Your arm. I'll shuffle around. Definitely put this under the pillow.
No, you're beautiful.
Isn't it interesting how they shift and then the ones next to them shift and
Yeah.
like a wave?
Almost like breathing.
Great way to put it. Great way.
If they're truly the tears of the goddess. Maybe it's her. Look at him being all cute. Oh, Lothariel.
I love you, Talia.